for Mohbad. Many people started watching us from the middle. Many people started watching us this year. So if we don't share videos, if we don't create those awareness, many are not going to know what happened. Am I communicating? Thank you very much. God bless you. Without much ado, without wasting your time, we are going to go straight again into what the information, what we were talking about yesterday. But having said that, I want to play music and I want to drum into that music. You can make that music. You can use it as your what is it called? Ringtone. I don't have drum, but I will look for something like a drum. Normally I drum, but I don't have a drum, but I'm looking for something, don't worry. Sorry, I'm not wasting your time. I just want to drum before I feel you. Everybody, go and please look for BC Emmanuel for me. He's going to put a sound into that Ashana's lies. Yeah? Yeah. So let us make a music first before we start. 1 second. Yeah, and I will be drumming. Okay? Keep going official ringtone. 1 second. This is the music.
Took him to the hospital and in like 20 minutes
after the hospital
said he's dead. 20 minutes after he landed in the hospital. Yeah.
The doctor said he's dead. The doctor said he's dead. Mohbad died in the house.
So if Mohbad died
in the house.
How with the camera outside turn a 360 degree now, zoom into the house to see what happened
in the house?
Because the camera put
it. A camera that is placed outside the house, monitoring the inside,
walking and driving
inside the house.
Mohbad did not die outside.
Mohbad died inside the house. Mohbad died inside the house. 20 minutes after, the doctor said he's dead.
20 minutes
after, when we took Mohbad to the hospital, the doctor said he's dead. A few minutes later, Mohbad died inside the house.
So if
Mohbad died inside the house.
How did the camera outside
turn a 360
degree now?
360
into the house to
360 in the house. A camera that is outside the house to monitor the gates,
walking and driving.
Mohbad did not die outside the house. Mohbad died inside the house.
We took him
to the hospital. 20 minutes later, the doctor said
he's dead.
He's dead.
20 minutes after he landed in the hospital. Yeah. The doctor said he was dead.
A few minutes later, Mohbad died inside the house.
So even if there was a camera
outside the house,
with the camera outside turn a 360 degree now, zoom into the house to see what happened.
In the house. In the house. In the house. In the house. In the house.
A camera that is placed outside to monitor the gates and people walking and driving. Mohbad did not die
outside. Mohbad died inside the house.
We tried our best.
To
the hospital and like 20 minutes after, the doctor said he's dead.
20 minutes after he landed in the hospital.
Yeah. The doctor said he was dead.
Now, I want to welcome every one of you. Go outside versus inside. Now, when Justice for Mohbad started, Jehovah bear me witness. I'm a supporter of truth. Anybody that knows me will know I'm a supporter of truth. Am I communicating? I will bring your memory back, down the memory lane. I was online. I love prayers. I don't have anything. All I believe in, when I was growing up, all my father and my mother showed me was how to serve God, to serve God, to have the fear of God. Yeah, that was all I know all through my life. So as I was on social media, I met this unfortunate short man devil, Generate. I thought, oh, I'm as a Celestian. This is a young guy doing wonderful things online. You know, he preaches, he does everything. I'm a supporter of, you know, God's work. Let me put it that way. And being a Celestian, am I communicating? I supported him. When I joined the platform, let me not exaggerate. It was just 10 people that was watching him. Nobody knew him. But when I joined this platform, I started sharing. I started, you know, talking about him online, sharing to people. I supported him wholeheartedly. Genuinely. As time goes on, some of my sisters that were close to me, they started telling me, do I know this guy? I said, oh yeah, I know him online, and with the way he talks, he's a good guy. Yeah? Now, I'm sorry, I'm going somewhere, please. Don't be in a rush. I have your time today. Yeah? Now, as time goes on, 2 of my sisters called me one day, auntie, with evidence. They sent me an evidence. This is one of the lady lives in America. She was looking up to God for pregnancy. She now sent me a message that fateful night. She said, because when I'm with you, I don't doubt you. That's why I don't have friends. I have lovers, I have people that I love. Everybody is my friend. Yeah? Because if I want to be with you, I don't want to doubt you. More, I don't want to be avoiding, maybe she's the one doing me. I want to be with you wholeheartedly. So when my sister sent me that message, this lady was married with her husband in America. This stupid Olusho Awenoko, he was asking the lady out. If he was only asking the lady out, I would say, okay, fair enough. He told the lady that the lady should get him 1 truck of cement. 1 truck of cement, that if the lady gets him a 1 truck of cement, the lady is going to be pregnant. The lady told me with evidence. Meanwhile, the lady was even pregnant, but she didn't tell anybody. You know, Nigeria, when we are seeking God's face for, you know, for pregnancy, we keep it till it's ripe. Not knowing that the lady was even pregnant before I started inviting her to the platform, but she kept it away from all of us. Why the lady reported him to me was because the lady said, I was even pregnant. This man will call me at night, you know, making videos with me. And he said, if I want to be pregnant, I have to buy 1 truck. When I mean 1 truck, you know those long lorry, 1 truck of cement. He is now telling the lady that, I know you cannot buy it, you have to send me the money. Am I communicating? When the lady told me, I trusted this guy to the extent that, this is a guy that he will be in his church. He will be telling people in his church, we watch him live. This is not hearsay. We watch him live. He will be telling people in his church that if I see any one of you dating anybody in this church, if I see any one of you dating yourself, I will disgrace you. I will send you out of this church, and you will know what I'm saying. You know, somebody that is always saying that, you will think is the most honest person. So when the lady told me with evidence, the fact that I saw that evidence, I never believed that lady. These are my little sisters on social media. Am I communicating? Do you know what I did? I disregarded that lady. I said she made it up that she's lying. Up to today, that was the reason I didn't speak with that lady. Am I communicating? That is not the bone of contention. I cut that lady off. Immediately, I called this guy. I said, Daddy me, Daddy me. The fact that I'm older than him, I gave him that respect because don't let us lie. Oh, that became Pastor Jerry Loruko. It doesn't work that way. Oh, call me Ben. Yeah? I called him immediately. I said, this girl, block her. She wants to put you in trouble. Block her. She wants to put you into trouble. He said, what the girls did. I told him, this man, he can cry for Africa. He started crying. Fear short people. Pastor Jerry is short. But he's the number one short person that I've seen that is honest and straightforward. Yeah. Am I communicating? He started crying. He said, if not for you, I don't get close to all these ladies. This is what I get. He cried. I said, Daddy, she can't, those, they are my sisters. That one went. Different stories. Today is not the time for story. But let me now tell you. There was a day, yeah? You know, he used to do all these weekdays services. He was having his weekday service. The people that supplies him water, they bought that water. Yeah? I know they bought that water. When he climbed the pulpit, he said, I have been fasting on this water for the past 7 days. This water has been in the altar for 7 days. So you have to buy this water. This water is going to give you pregnancy. This water is going to do this. How did I know? The service was delayed. I was not telling them, people are online, people are waiting. What is wrong? Why are you not coming online? He said, the person that was supposed to bring the water has not bring the water that they want, they sell to people. That was how I knew that the water was just brought to that place that day. But when he came online, he said, I spent 7 days praying on this water. I spent 7 days. So, when you are buying, you know what you are buying. Many lies. I don't want to go deep into it. But what am I trying to get at? When I discovered he was lying, this is me now. A lot of people came for me. They said, walk away. Don't expose him. Now this is my point. If I did not expose him then, and eventually he scammed a lot of people in America. Unfortunately, many told me a lot of things, but they couldn't come out. They couldn't come out to face him. I don't blame them. You will see that nowadays, when you talk to me, I want evidence. Though I put some evidence online, I want evidence. People discuss with me the way we call them at night, especially American people. He will make video calls with them. He will, they would have told you what they do. He will see the pictures of their house. Hey, only people think Jesus for you. You will not see Koto in America. Ọmọ mẹ́rin ló bí wọ́n kunu ní ẹni white. That is not the bone of contention. When I started exposing, I didn't even really expose him, yeah? He's another snitch. Apart from being a liar, a scam is a snitch. Everybody that I took to him, you know, when you have somebody that you think, oh, he's a prophet, he prays, it's just like people traveling to Nigeria, to Pastor Jerry's church as well. You know, it's normal. Especially we that are in diaspora, we are their target. I'm not going to mention them this morning. I have 2 prominent people in Nigeria that called me then, that I introduced to. I introduced him to them. So for you to see that this is not about social media alone, I don't want to mention them. Important people. That mommy called me that day in Nigeria. Socialite gidi. Oni BJ. Ṣé máa yí ṣé èèyàn tó mọṣẹ́ ni? Àmọ́ ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ma. And let me shock you now. If he comes out and say, òun ṣiṣẹ́ fún mi rí, ẹni kó bọ́ta kó wá challenge mi. Gbogbo bó ṣe ń sọ pé òun gúdù tó yẹn kò ṣiṣẹ́ fún mi rí. That is me. I follow my instinct. I beg me. Now, that is not the bone of contention. When I got to know that, no, this is Sakama J, a lot of reports, you know, a lot of things had happened. And every day I'm always advising him, telling him, do you know what he started with? All the people I took to him, he made sure he separated all of us. You know, he will go to Dubai, he will say Dubai wants to sleep with him. He will come to me, Sheyi send me a message that she wants to come to my hotel. A lot of lies. Yeah? Now that is not the bone of contention. All I have stood for with that guy, immediately I saw that something like that is happening, I called his wife. I said, why are you not always with your husband? The wife said, there was a day I was in church. His girlfriends they nearly beat me in church. And he couldn't say anything. So the wife started going to Redeem Church. And you can imagine a Celestial pastor, the wife is going to Redeem. It was me that made that woman to come back to Celestial. Let them come out and say I'm lying. I said, no, it doesn't work like that. The day I was gonna talk to them, the woman spoke a lot to me. She cried her eyes out. And I called him. I said, if you don't want me to expose you, you have to do normal with your wife. Your wife will always be your wife, no matter what. He doesn't even go home. He has a bed in his office there. Am I communicating? Now, that is not the bone of contention. This is where the bone of contention now lies. When I saw a lot of things, he will tell people, he will come online, I want 100 people to buy 120,000 naira sharp sand. When you buy it, call me, I will pick your call and pray for you. People will buy, people will donate into their account. They will call him, he will refuse to pick the call. Do you know why he's avoiding calls? Because iṣẹ́ burúkú bí iṣẹ́ agíjù. Bí iṣẹ́ wòlíì tó pààyàn sí wòlíì tó sọ pé bá orí èèyàn ní pẹpẹ. I'm sure when they get to his altar as well, they will find something there. Am I communicating? Àwọn iṣẹ́ tó mọ̀ ṣe yẹn, àwọn bí ètò burúkú ká pààyàn, ká rape èèyàn, ká lọ threaten yẹn. That is what he knows how to do. Am I communicating? So anyway, anybody that is close to me, you will know that I'm not a pretentious person. Immediately I saw that this guy is duping people. I avoided him. Am I communicating? But just because they were milking me directly and indirectly. I want 1 truck of cement. I want 5,000 pounds. Consider it done, you must talk. Whatever you are doing, avoid prophets and prophetess. Even if you want to get close to them. Internet church pray in his church and come. I learned my lesson in a big way. Immediately you get close to them and they know they can milk you. All milk immediately pé èmi ló tún fi àfọ̀ṣẹ bá sọ̀rọ̀ mo tún lọ bá wọn sọ́ọ̀sì fowó lọ́wọ́ àwọn èèyàn àwọn tó súnmọ́ mi. He was Oliver Twist. Bí àwọn ṣe ń bèrè. I gave them that platform. I gave them, I saw them as a family. Ó dàbí ṣe mú bàbá Mohbad in family ń sìn ní. I saw them as a family. Tí àwọn bá bèrè, olórí Bukky PE ọba ẹrú tó pera ẹ̀ lọ́ba, ìyẹn náà bèrè. Let me shock you now. For good three years that I was with him. Èyí kì í ṣiṣẹ́ mọ̀, ẹbí àwọn tó mọ̀ mí. Mo máa ń ṣiṣẹ́ gan because I don't want to mi fẹ́ lack. Mi fẹ́ lack. The 3 years I knew this man. Can I shock you all? Timba was shocked when I go into the shop that I want to buy £5 something for myself. My sister can bear no witness. This is no lies. Timba was shocked when I go into the shop that I want to buy £1 thing for myself. Immediately I go inside that shop. My supporting want you. I will say this is too expensive. But immediately, let them call me, either him, his wife, or the PA. Let them call me and say, we want £5,000. One lights and lights to be light. Timba Paro no sugar, Ramadan tawa coffee again. Immediately to back pay back. I be telling one of them back pay. Consider it done, Nimaso. Consider it done. See, if I don't have that money, I will source for it and give it to him. But thank God, I never ask. I'm always having it. I used to drive Mercedes-Benz Jeep. I wanted to change the car, so I sold that car. I kept the money because I haven't seen the car I wanted to buy. Immediately I told him, all the money went for him. They will call you. I want a lot. So that was why when he came out to disrespect Mommy Ajayi, I knew everything that transpired between her and Mommy Ajayi. Is Oliver Twist. But that's not the bone of contention. If it's him on Loloso in Gongoni Pe, Chen Bomi. If it's him on Loloso in Gongoni Pe, when I started exposing him, people told me to walk away. Now let me explain to you. Why am I going to walk away? Tell me. I brought millions into that church. I don't mean millions, as in millions of people from all over the world. Now I got to know that it's a scammer. You want me to walk away and leave those people in there, still worshiping them. Let him continue scamming. And you know Bukky tell somebody can walk away now. Any you never tell somebody, oh, I see BJ, no know what your plan any. When I now decided to talk, do you know what this guy did? He went to every bloggers. Shebi, now you all supported this cause. He went to every bloggers. He told one of the auntie that I brought. That auntie is a very rich woman. She lives in Parkview, Ikoyi. I introduced that auntie to her. To him, he went to that auntie. He said, you better go and warn her. If you don't warn her, I have a lot of bloggers. They will finish her. If you told me to yin. Mona fiti Ọlọ́run bá sí. I started exposing him. This was when in COVID-19. I started exposing him. People came for me. There was no show they did not do to me. There was no manipulation they did not do. So this Ashana's case is a piece of the iceberg. It's nothing to me. It's nothing to me. Iṣẹ́ Ashana ló kéré jù nù ṣe tàn ṣe. Kí ni mo fẹ́ fàyọ ni pé gather they will gather. If their gathering is not of God, they will perish. They will perish. I exposed him. I exposed him. And I was satisfied. Ẹ máa gbọ́, ó bá yé ẹ̀jẹ̀ lẹ́rẹ́pù jẹ́, ó bá yé ẹ̀jẹ̀, ó mú wálẹ̀. Let me tell you something today. Ẹni tí Ọlọ́run ò bá mú wálẹ̀ kò sẹ́ni tó lè mú wálẹ̀. Generate was already on the floor. Can I shock you? The wife that bore him a child called me. Ìyàwó ẹ̀ tó sọ pé ó gbọ́mọ sá lọ sí Amẹ́ríkà yẹn. The wife called me. The lady called me in America. She said, and I quote, Sister BJ, please don't stop. This is why I hate Nigerians. They will say, don't talk. One day I power in your law. Don't talk. Who is gonna bail the car? I don't care to. Let me tell you, I don't care to face the consequence. But I power continue my son here. See my big power in your law.
Gbogbo ẹ̀ máa play. Lẹ́yìn ilé máa play yẹn náà máa play títí wọn náà wọlé.
Mo ti mọ̀,
ẹ bá power tap to call more people. Don't worry, nobody is gonna block you, but please make your submission. Please, everybody is free to come because of this show we are doing at the moment. So, we disagree to agree. Please don't abuse anybody in the comment section. You are free to come and make your own submission, but once you don't, you have to do what I'm doing, please. But when you're trying to like comment and deviate to another thing, then I'm gonna block. But please, this is what I'm treating. I'm not treating.
Producer mi jìnnà sí mi, so máa bá mi send the beats wá sí Canada mo wà, so máa send them my voice. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni sà.
Báwo ló ṣe wá ń ṣorin? Ṣé Canada náà ló ti ṣe gbogbo ilé?
No, ilé tí mo play Canada mo ti ṣe. Àwọn tí mo kọ́kọ́ play tẹ́lẹ̀, èyí tí mo play Sweet Mother ẹ̀ tí mo kọ́kọ́ ṣe mo ti ṣe láti Nàìjíríà tẹ́lẹ̀. So mo ṣe ń ṣàwọn new one nígbà.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ máa ń send the waves sí Nàìjíríà.
Yes, I send it for mixing and mastering. Mo ní mini studio nínú room mi nígbà. My voice, my voice, everything. I send the palace.
A lè jọ ṣe nǹkan pọ̀, ìyẹn ò ṣe problem.
Yes, sure.
Producer rẹ̀ nínú ọ̀pọ̀ra mi.
Ẹni tí wọ́n send beat to me in my mind, máa ṣe orin sórí ẹ̀ lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀. Gbogbo
producer orin ni mi.
Okay.
I write the song. So,
am I write music or I can share it for you?
No. Studio mi wà ní Nàìjíríà. Mo ní studio Nàìjíríà. So, mo lè ní kí engineer mi ṣe beat.
Kan ṣe beat wá. I get sure. I'll give voice sórí ẹ̀. Ṣé gan sir. Thank you very much. And again, orúkọ bàbá mi lẹ tún jẹ́. Ó wà lára kọ́lọ̀ bá mi sọ kẹ́rùn. Ó wà lára nǹkan tí mo tó fi gbádùn ọ̀dọ́ yín nígbà tó wá ti bọ́ láti sinmi àwọn náà pé ọmọ làtí apẹ́ bó ṣe bá pè mí ní ẹ̀.
A pè orin kan tèmi àti rẹ̀ ní àlùkò jọ ṣe papọ̀. Mo fẹ́ àwọn ìsáré rẹ̀ fún. All right, why Ọláglórí máa sọ ọlọ́tí mo fi ń wọ orin yẹn. Mo ti fẹ́ gbogbo ìrẹ̀lẹ̀ lò torí pé ẹni tó bá fẹ́ dọ̀dọ̀ ní àfarajẹgbà. Àgbà tó bá fẹ́ dọ̀dọ̀ ní àfarajẹgì. Gbogbo tí mo bá tó bá tó jẹ́ wọn lára jẹ́. Mo pa bí ti wọ́n fẹ́ ìjọba jẹ́. Dábàá sọ̀rọ̀ mi lẹ́yìn ìjọba. Mo ti lọ́wọ́, mo ti lọ́wọ́, mo ti dílé, mo ti dílé. Láti fẹ́ ní òkè sẹ́nu ya ẹ̀yìn ọ̀rọ̀ ìlú. Ọ̀rọ̀ àlékún torí pé nígbà òní dúró. Lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ló ti túbọ̀ láti fẹ́ mo ti gòkè àgbà. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni ọ̀pọ̀ ìsìn ó pọ̀ lẹ́yìn o. Orí ládùúgbò ni ó títì yóò èèyàn kan wà ń bẹ níbẹ̀ torí àgọ́ wa o. Lójú ẹ náà ló máa ṣe wájẹ́ wájẹ́ wọlé wájẹ́ wájẹ́ sórí ilé wájẹ́ wájẹ́ yọ.
Ẹ bá mi kí bàbá mi dáadáa o. Sunday Igboho. Bínú sí mi. Mo ń bọ̀ sọ́mi. Mi ti ẹ̀rí gbogbo àwọn host gan. Kò sẹ́ni tó máa wá sọ fún mi bí ṣe máa ṣe. Ẹ ń mọ. So am I going to search for it? Okay, Wummi. So kí ni mo wá ṣe ń sìn? Mo ti rí. Okay. Kò fún mi láyè láti lọ láì fún bíbá yìí. Kò fún mi láyè láti lọ láì. Why? Because okay, let's see. Let me see if I can switch my thing on here. Am I worried? Mo ti rí but kò fún mi láyè láti lọ live. Okay, you know what I'll do? I'm sorry please. Yeah, I've gone to my profile but it didn't give me my second. I think because I put away different phones. Only other people àti mo fẹ́ ṣe ń lọ yẹn. TikTok ó ń fún mi ní problem. Mo wá lo different phone. Ṣé ti yẹ yín? Nǹkan tó fà á nìyẹn. But don't worry because ìgbà tí mo fẹ́ switch account nsìn ó ń sọ fún mi pé ó ní kí n hide account. Let's see ṣètìlí ó ní kí n hide account mo fẹ́ switch sí. I think I didn't put it as a backup account. Ṣètìlí ẹ jẹ́ ká máa wò lọ náà. Mo ń bọ̀. Ẹ má bínú sí mi please. There was a reason for mo ń bọ̀. Bó ṣe ṣe fún mi jẹ́ iná ni ó máa ń fún mi problem gan tí bá fẹ́. Òun náà mo ń hàdí. Òun náà ni mo ń hàdí. So fóònù ni mo ń lò yìí. Okay, ilé okay. Continue. Mo ń bọ̀ ẹ ṣáà hold on. Okay. Oya ní come on bọ̀. Kò bá fún mi láyè láti ṣe láìfù kẹ́. Kí la máa ṣe báyìí? It's not giving, I don't understand what is happening. Just wait, please. Just wait, please. Emma be not see me, please. Or do you want me to go and come back? Need to add account. Add another account. Yeah. Okay, take me to Google me now. You man, allow me. Oh yeah, come back. Come back, we are live. And I follow Oluwabukola Jesse. TikTok. And I follow Oluwabukola Jesse. Yeah. Yeah. I'm so sorry. Emma be no serious. TikTok. Oh yeah, and I follow Oluwabukola Jesse. Yeah, I'm back. Oh yeah, and I follow Oluwabukola Jesse. Yeah. I just decided to go. Wait, listen. Oh yeah, no follow. Yeah. Oh yeah, let's wait for TikTokers, then we start, okay? Yeah. So we are gonna go straight to what you are doing now. I will just conclude my story, then we start. Oh yeah, everybody share any TikTok. Share someone tí o mọ page wa. Ṣé ti gbọ́? Yeah, go back. Yeah, ẹ lọ sí TikTok padà. A ti padà síbẹ̀. But Oluwabukola Jesse. Ṣó ti yé Oluwabukola Jesse. Yeah. Ẹ bá mi share sáwọn èèyàn, please. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wá ń bẹ̀. I'm back. Yeah, mi máa wà careful. Ẹ bá bínú kọ́ sí mi. Ṣé ẹ pé mi ò mọ rules and regulations of TikTok yìí? Wàhálà TikTok ti pọ̀ jù. But it's okay. So TikTokers, ẹ lọ follow. Ó ti ṣiṣẹ́ just go ẹ lọ search Oluwabukola Jesse. Yeah. Ẹni sùn ẹ má bínú sí mi, ẹ jẹ́ ká dúró dáhùn tó kù ṣẹ́gbọ́. We will start soon now, please. We'll go straight to the point now. Yeah. Oya. Ẹ lọ invite àwọn èèyàn. Yeah. Sister Toyin, send a request so that I can add you as moderator. Because I don't think you are my moderator on this platform. Model, Sister Toyin. Please send a request. Okay, accept. Okay? No, I don't want to accept. I want to use you as a moderator, Sister Toyin. So how am I going to do? Kí ni máa ṣe yẹn? Sis. Kí ni máa wá ṣe báyìí? Kò tí ẹ ní mi jáde, ẹ má dọ̀ mí lórí Sister Toyin. Ẹ múra yín wálé, mo fẹ́ fi yín ṣe host mi. So kí la máa ṣe báyìí? Ẹ jẹ́ kí n lọ ròyìn dùn ẹ̀. Ẹ má jẹ́ ìdàrú, kò yé mi Sister Toyin ẹ dára yín bọ̀ omi ìtẹ̀mọ́ bí ṣe máa dá yín bọ̀ báyìí. Ó lọ ṣàánú mi ní báyìí disconnect. Tí gbogbo èèyàn bá jọ rí, social media yìí kò ní lẹ́yìn lò, kò sí kankan tí mo mọ̀, àfi kí n bú ègbú. Sister Toyin, ẹ jẹ́ kí n mọ bí ṣe máa dì í o. Anyway, let everybody be free to comment. Because I don't know how I'm going to have you. She's not hearing you. No, she can hear me if she's watching me. If she's watching me, she can hear me. Anyway, don't worry. If I'm able to add her as okay, click on her name. Okay, click on her name. Click on her name. But you click no invite you also. She invite anything then. Am I be no going? Okay, I've invited her. So I've invited her anyway. So I don't know how I'm gonna add her as Tini. Yes, I've sent her an invite. Anyway, I want to welcome everyone back online. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna waste your time. Don't worry, I have the whole day for you. Yeah? Now, if I can go straight to the point. Now, so why I'm not relenting is I've gone through what is happening now before. Sure you understand. So during that the Celestial Short Pastor, yeah, during my Buaha with him, I saw something like this. This is very little to what they did to me then. Shebi, many of you are supporting me now, you are watching me. Majority of people then, they were against me. But I don't blame them because be Ashana, the way Ashana is manipulating the world now, that is the way many of Olori Bukky and bloggers from Shefumbai, that was the way they manipulated the world. Shotiye, that was the way they manipulated the world. Lying on me, saying that, a lot of things were said. But I kept mute. But Ọlọ́run tó máa ń dáná nídìí báwo ṣe wá ń pè òwe yẹn Ọlọ́run tó máa ń dáná nídìí àrò tí kò ń kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ ó wá ń wò wọ́n gbogbo wọn ní ó fẹ́ mú wálẹ̀ ní you want to bring that thing down ó fẹ́ mú wálẹ̀ ní irọ́ ló pamọ́ ìgbà tó lọ́ọ́ máa gbé búrú díẹ̀ yọ àbí kò yẹ yín ṣẹlẹ̀ pé èmi ti pariwo ẹ̀ síta pẹ̀lú àwọn evidence kankan bí kò sọ pé òun fẹ́ ṣe omi cancer fẹ́yàn tó gba 500,000 lọ́wọ́. I put out a lot of evidence. Even lady kan popular lady gan, ó pè mí gbà yẹn. Voice note máa fi sọ̀rọ̀. So àwọn voice note tó send sí mi mo play ẹ̀. She's a popular lady. Lady yẹn sọ bó ṣe lọ di lọ́fíìsì kó gbàdúrà fóun bó ṣe lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ lélẹ̀ nínú ọ́fíìsì. Ṣọtí ẹyin gbogbo ẹ̀ ni mo play gbà yẹn. But kí ni mo fẹ́ fà yọ? Ó fẹ́ mú wálẹ̀ ní walk away, don't talk about him, dákẹ́ ẹ wò mí dáadáa. Mo máa ń sọ fún yín. Ẹni tó bẹ lọ́wọ́ kí n bèèyàn tó bá ń gbọ́ mi tó ò dẹ̀ fẹ́lẹ́ kí n dúró síbi òótọ́ tó ò fẹ́lẹ́ kí n sòótọ́ wà láìpàlà ìtọ́jú owó ẹ tí ní ogé tó gé jẹ ṣé ń gbọ́ mi ṣá ẹ wò mí dáadáa tó bá ń gbọ́ mi tó dẹ̀ fẹ́ máa kọ̀ǹtró mi fáìn tó bá ń gbọ́ mi ó lè bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ no TikTok is back but on another name Olúwabùkọ́lá Jesse. Ṣé ń gbọ́ mi? A lot of people mo cancel mo pàtì ń gbà yẹn pé no tí bá ti decide pé mo fẹ́ dákẹ́ báyìí máa tún bẹ̀rẹ̀. Àbí tó yẹn walk away ó fẹ́ wálẹ̀ ní. That's what I'm always telling you. You will see me but when people bring things for me regarding justice for Mohbad, if I don't see evidence, I don't talk. Because many people want bá mi gbà yẹn èmi dẹ̀ jẹ́ nìkan bò kí n record àbí kò yín but I believe them because wọ́n sọ fún mi many of them ṣé wọ́n mọ àwọn target ẹ̀ single parents àtàwọn ìyàwó lé ó máa lóun fẹ́ bá wọn tún tó lé wọn tó àwa máa milk wọn ẹbí ọkọ wọn ló a lot of report but àwọn èèyàn sá. Do we blame people? No. Àwọn jagunjagun bíi tiwa yìí. Ṣé ń gbọ́? Wọ́n pọ̀ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá mọ́ àwọn jagunjagun bíi wa yìí. À ń sọ síbẹ̀ ká kú síbẹ̀ ni wọ́n ń sọ. Tábà dẹ̀ máa kú síbẹ̀ náà ikú kan ló máa pààyàn. Tí mo dẹ̀ bá pẹ́, mo ò tí ì rẹ tó kú sí di òótọ́. Tó bá dẹ̀ kú ikú rere ló kú. Attack from everywhere. Attack bọ́ sílẹ̀ nítorí tiẹ̀ mo ní ìwọ náà àfi tó wáyé pé mo parọ́ mọ́ ọmọkùnrin ṣùgbọ́n tí ì bá parọ́ jẹ́ kó ṣẹ̀sìn kò pé 1 month tí mo expose ẹ̀ kéèsì tó ti ń jà láti bí over 12-20 years ago káwa gan tó mọ̀ ló ti lu obìnrin yẹn jìbìtì come and marry kéèsì yẹn wọ́n káńsù ẹ̀ nítorí ó mọ èèyàn ó mọ ọlọ́pàá ó káńsù ẹ̀ ó ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ ìjọ tó máa mú ọlọ fún kéèsì yẹn náà lọ́dẹ mọ́lẹ̀ èmi ò kúkú mọ̀ kankan àwọn olórí burúkú ẹ jẹ́ kí n máa sọ fún ilé mi àwọn èèyàn sọ pé Bukky lọ́wọ́ lọ fẹ́ràn ẹ̀jọba tí bá lágbára ni àṣàmà ti wà lẹ́wọ̀n tí bá lágbára mi mọ̀ kankan níwájú aláìsàlá mi mọ̀ kankan ibi tí mo jókòó sí ẹnìkan tó ti lù jìbìtì náà lára àwọn tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ ní prison yẹn ó ti lu bọ̀bọ́ yẹn jìbìtì bọ̀bọ́ yẹn wọ́n sáàkì bọ̀bọ́ yẹn lẹ́wọ̀n ní bọ̀bọ́ yẹn lọ́ba ìtọ́wọ́ máa ń rí lórí tálẹ̀tì bọ̀bọ́ yẹn lọ́ba tó gbàdúrà fóun kọ́ lè gba òun ṣiṣẹ́ padà bọ̀bọ́ tó yẹ pé ìwọ̀nba owó tó mánéjì ó gba gbogbo owó lọ́wọ́ ọkọ àtìyàwó ó wá búlọ̀kì wọn ẹni yẹn ọ̀rọ̀ ẹni yẹn ló pè mí pé BJ a máa wù ẹ́ ẹni yìí ibi ìbàyẹ̀ ló wà iwájú ọlọ́ àtẹ̀yàn àwọn ẹni yẹn ló fún mi fọ́tò ibi tí mo jókòó sí ẹni tó ti lù ú jìbìtì rí ló fún mi fọ́tò ẹ mọ nǹkan tẹ́ máa ṣe láyé yìí gbogbo yín ṣẹlẹ̀ bí mo sọ pé mo ń parọ́ mọ́ ni ìgbà tó ọ̀rọ̀ máa jáde ní newspaper ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn wá jọra wọn jìbìtì tó lù fún mi náà ló lù fún mi nìyẹn jìbìtì tó lù fún gbogbo àwọn èèyàn tí ò lè bọ́ta sọ̀rọ̀ òun ló lù fún mi nìyẹn obìnrin yẹn kàn gbé tiẹ̀ lọ́kọ́ọ̀tù nítorí ilẹ̀ ló gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ obìnrin yẹn náà wà ní ọkọ̀ ìgbà tó máa sọ wọ́n lóbìnrin yẹn fẹ́fẹ́ ni mo sọ fún yín pé target ẹ̀ married women single parents bó ṣe ju fọ́tò yẹn sí mi nìyẹn nígbà tó ju fọ́tò sí mi ìgbà tó dájọ́ ẹ̀ ní Ìkẹjà kóòtù Ìkẹjà àwọn tó mọ gbogbo nǹkan tí mo ti go through kẹ́rí kò síbi tí news ò kí ń dé o news máa ń fly gan news máa ń fly gan I can tell you that news máa ń fly gan àbọ̀wọ̀ lòye yìí news máa ń fly gan àwọn tó máa ń wò wá ló send message pé BJ àwọn rí wòólì dákú àwọn rí wọ́n gbé nínú Black Maria wọ́n gbé lọ sí ẹ̀wọ̀n. ṣé ń gbọ́ mi náà kí ni mo fẹ́ sọ ìtorí pé mo dúró sí orí òótọ́ yẹn Ọlọ́run já ìjà yẹn fún mi Ọlọ́run já ìjà yẹn fún mi ìgbà tó wá gbé pépà jáde kò sí nǹkan tó ń sọ òun ló wọn lọ ṣẹ́ni torí ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ àṣàna òṣèjọ́ mi lójú dùfẹ́ pé àwọn èèyàn rí òótọ́ àwọn èèyàn dẹ̀ yí parọ́ ẹ bá yẹ kó jọ yín lójú o bó ṣe máa ń sọ nìyẹn wọ́n rí òótọ́ wọ́n rí newspaper wọ́n ka pépà ẹ̀ pé mo ò mọ nǹkan tó ń pa ẹ̀ ẹni tó ti lu jìbìtì fún ló gbé lọ sílé ẹjọ́ ṣùgbọ́n èmi náà pariwo ó mọ lọ sẹ́wọ̀n ó mọ lọ sẹ́wọ̀n ó mọ lọ sẹ́wọ̀n ó mọ lọ sẹ́wọ̀n kí ni mo fẹ́ bàyọ̀ tí àṣànà kéré mo kàn fẹ́ kó yí àṣànà ní pé àṣànà wo mi dáadáa mo ò mọ irú nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe fún mi mo ò mọ irú babaláwo àbíyẹ̀ níwò tó fẹ́ gbé wá kó wá àtàkì mi wò mí dáadáa àṣànà wò mí dáadáa gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe ó lè máa affect àwọn tó kù wò èmi dáadáa tó bá ń la àdámọ́lẹ̀ ní gbangba ibì kan náà ló máa gbà sílẹ̀ wá fún mi sẹ́ wá fún mi lọ bá wọ babaláwo ẹ lọ bá wọ prophet ẹ wá fún mi tó o bá fọwọ́ àwọn ìṣera ìpè mí lọ́mọ àlè tọ́lọ́ o bá fún ẹ ṣe ó ń gbé mi lọ síbì kan ni nǹkan tí mo wá sọ fún gbogbo yín màá sọ fún yín lẹ́yìn abẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n mi abẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ìgbà tí mo ń tẹ̀lé ọmọ wòlíì yẹn ẹ gbọ́ mi dáadáa o ṣẹlẹ̀ pé gbogbo ẹ̀yìn tó yọ ọkọ̀ tó fi ń bú mi ni pé ọmọ ẹ lọ sẹ́wọ̀n ọmọ ẹ lọ sẹ́wọ̀n ọmọ ẹ lọ sẹ́wọ̀n ẹ̀ consequence tí mo rí nìyẹn kò wá ṣe nípa agbára ẹ̀ gbogbo wa la mọ báwọn ọmọdé ṣe rí ìlú òyìnbó ọmọ mi ò ṣe kankan fún ara mi mo ní ẹ máa bá mi gbàdúrà fún ọmọ mi ibẹ̀ ló ti wọlé sí mi lára ló ti kọ́kọ́ wọlé sí mi lára tó bá ní mo para ẹni tó bá wọn blọọkì àìbọ́ta àgbẹ̀ wọn justice fún mi àtẹ́gbẹ́ màá tún bẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ mo sọ fún ẹ mo ò tí ì finish pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ justice ló ń gba iṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́ mi èmi ò ṣe ti máa bẹ̀rù mo ò bẹ̀rù wọ́n yìí kankan ẹjọ́ bá ń bẹ ọlọ́wọ́ kí n bẹ ènìyàn wò mí dáadáa mark my word ò ní kú rẹ o lè bí mi bẹ̀rù ẹni ẹ bí ẹ sọ fún èmi gangan ẹbí gbèsè mo ní kó ṣiṣẹ́ fún mi rí bọ́mọ wo pé wá bàbá mi pásítọ̀ ni orí òkè ń rí di ara ẹ̀ ni mo ṣe ní òkè ẹ bá mi gbàdúrà ẹ bá káwọn ọmọ yìí ṣe mọ̀ tọ́wọ́ bá ti dàgbà ní òyìnbó wọ́n ní di prayer. èmi gángan ó gborúkọ ó gba gbogbo ẹ̀ ojoojúmọ́ a máa gbàdúrà fún a máa ṣiṣẹ́ báyìí fún is it because I'm not saying everything àti ìdèbí ọ̀rọ̀ mo fẹ́ kó pọ́ńbà kí káwá ṣí chapter 2 káwá ṣí part 2 gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ̀ wò mí ẹ̀ ní dídàmú ó wá fi pé òun fẹ́ fọmọ dààmú mi ọlọ́run gbà fún ẹni tó ó fẹ́ pa ọmọ yẹn mọ́ mi lọ́wọ́ ni ó fẹ́ pa ni ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ kíníkọ̀ fún ilé mi ìyàwó ẹ̀ tó gbọ́ wọn sá lọ tó bá ní mo parọ́ mọ́ òun ó kó kọ́ náà á máa wò mí bí tó wà sí obìnrin yẹn pè mí ó ní sísà mi ẹ walk away mo ní mi kì í walk away ọmọ ìlàjẹ ni mi unfortunately mo ní let heaven fall I don't walk away I'm not a coward I started it I will finish it ìyàwó ẹ̀ ní kò tó ń fi sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé bó ṣe wà yẹn òun bá gbé fún àìmọye ọdún ó ní tó bá rí ẹ tó fẹ́ tú àṣírí ẹ̀ àbí tó fẹ́ fi because oríṣiríṣi wà ló wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ chameleon ni ó wà tàṣánà the same father the same mother ni wọ́n. ó ní kò sí nǹkan tí ò lè ṣe mo sọ fún ìlànà ọmọ tó sọ tọ́rọ̀ bí kó fún mi ní information báyìí bó ṣe lé ọmọ yẹn tọ́mọ yẹn délé wọn báyìí ọmọ yẹn kú ọmọ tí ò sí kìtì ìsọkò ṣe ẹ̀jẹ̀ wà lọ́wọ́ òun náà náà is it because I'm not talking ẹ jẹ́ ká fọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lẹ̀ kí wọ́n fẹ́ sọ fún yín ẹ jẹ́ kó máa pọ̀ létí ẹ̀yin olùlẹ̀ nation èmi ò ṣetán láti dákẹ́ let heaven fall tí ìbá rí òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ní dákẹ́ bàbá Mohbad ẹ jẹ́ kó máa pọ̀ létí tó bá gbé yín lọ sí round table eventually kó sọ pé ẹ lọ parí nǹkankan nǹkan tá a bẹ̀rẹ̀ yẹn a máa parí ẹ̀ nǹkan tá a bẹ̀rẹ̀ yẹn a máa parí ẹ̀ àbí nǹkan tí mo sọ yẹn ẹ gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣe wọ́n ṣe jù bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn lọ nígbà tèmi àti oní olè yẹn dáadáa mo sọ sẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe bí 50% ẹ̀ ń support course yìí sìn gbogbo ayé ń bá yín ṣe dáa pé gbogbo ayé kẹ̀yìn sí mi ni àbí kò yẹ yín so wọ́n ní kí ló ń dún màwúrú tí ò bá pani jẹ kó yé dún màwúrú ṣó fẹ́ màwúrú pani no be today now come on now change me ọlọ́run fi mí ṣáájú ogun ó bẹ́ẹ̀ ọlọ́run ti wò sùsù kó tó fi mí ṣáájú ogun ni àìmọye victim wòlíì olè dáńkù yẹn but they can't come out wọ́n máa tẹ́tì wọn ni wọ́n pa wọ́n yà wọ́n wèrè confidentially bọ̀bọ̀ kan wà ní church ẹ̀ tí bàbá yẹn bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n nà wọ́n is it because I don't recall bàbá yẹn ròyìn nǹkan tó ju ẹ̀ ní mo ní I will give you a platform instead of my post ó ní àǹtí ìjọ ti bá bọ́tà sọ̀rọ̀ ìjọ yẹn ní gbogbo nǹkan tó ń dùn nínú mi ni màá ráyè mọ́ epo ní kébù epo mọ́ ó dáná máa yẹ kó gba ọmọ àti àwọn ọmọ òun lọ́wọ́ is it because I don't record but I'm saying this to you today ẹ̀wọ̀ ẹ̀ńtẹ́ bá ń tẹ̀lé nítorí ẹ̀gbà tó ṣe bàbá gẹ́gẹ́ ni bàbá what God cannot do fún mi mo máa ń gbé wọn ṣépè ni mo máa ń bọ̀ fún wọn dànù mo máa ń gbé wọn ṣépè ni màá ní kí ni ẹ kó sì lọ ó lè ní gbogbo wọn but kí ló mú mi fọ́lọ̀ máa yẹn ni pé kò ní sọ pé kò dáwọ́ dandan kò ní sọ pé òun fẹ́ fún ẹ ṣẹ́ kò ní fún ẹ lómi kò ní fún ẹ ní ọ̀yìn ibi láti ìwọ yẹn láti nǹkan tó fẹ́ lóyìnbó don't give testimony worldwide nothing give testimony kí ló wá tún kù inú lẹ́yìn máa jókòó sí ìdásílẹ̀ ni mo lọ èkó náà mo lọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì ẹ̀kọ́ ní ìdíkẹ́rin àìmọye àwọn tó ń lọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì ẹ̀gbọ́n nígbà àkọ́kọ́ wọn ò rí náà wọ́n kàn lọ́n gbàdúrà lórí pẹpẹ wọ́n dẹ̀ ń padà ní wọn ò rówó wọn ní kọ́ lọ ṣáàtàn. àwọn kan máa sọ pé ṣé dandan ní tẹ̀lé wòlíì ni èmi ò tẹ̀lé wòlíì we just have to watch àwa kan wò wọ́n ni because wọ́n fi mú àwọn kan jù wá lọ but tọ́lá wá fi mú àwọn kan jù wá lọ kò ń ṣe bí àwọn wòlíì dáńkú alọ́dínlọ́wọ́ gbà evidence la fẹ́ rí kò ń ṣe evidence tó ṣiṣẹ́ kú dànù dànù ìyẹn ló ń ṣiṣẹ́ fáwọn èèyàn gbogbo àwọn tó ń bá polówó mo ayé wo nítumọ̀ wọ́n ní ẹbí wòlíì wọn wọ̀ wá náà ká sọ wíyàn kan jẹ́ ó ṣiṣẹ́ kú dànù dànù gbogbo àwọn tó ń polówó fún gbogbo àwọn onítìátà yẹn èyí tí ọ̀nà kojú kò lọ́wọ́ gómìnà adágún ilé ayé wo nítumọ̀ ó ṣiṣẹ́ kú dànù dànù ti máa tọ́wọ́ àwọn orí ìrànwọ́ iná fi ń ṣe nǹkan tó fi gbà padà ní ìdí ìkáyé mi gbogbo àṣírí wọn lọ́wọ́ tí ó lè lọ́ba ẹjọ́ múṣẹ́ yí wá ṣé èyí tẹ́ ṣe 3 years ago lẹ́ máa ṣe mọ́ ẹ wò mí dáadáa àṣàná ti gbé mi lóríṣiríṣi náà ó ti gbé mi lóríṣiríṣi mo fi gbé lé ìwéèrè ni wọ́n ti try is it because I'm not coming out to talk. Is it because I'm not coming out to talk? Tí n bá sọ díẹ̀ nínú nǹkan tí ojú mi rí lórí justice fún yín ẹni bídè tó bá ṣe justice mọ́ kò sẹ́ tó máa bí ẹ́ but mistake tó bá ṣe ni pé the more tó bá ń attack ẹ̀ the more ní wọ́n máa dágbára sí ẹ wo ṣiṣẹ́ kú dànù gbogbo àwọn onítìátà tó lóun ṣiṣẹ́ fún tọ́pọ̀ ló fẹsẹ̀ ẹ bá mi mú kọjá de táyé ẹni túmọ̀ wọ́n ní ẹ tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún yàn ibi ara ẹ̀ láti máa ẹ̀kọ́ tí ẹ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ fún ẹbí ọ̀rọ̀ yàn. àbí gbogbo àwọn tó ń polówó fún tó lóun ṣiṣẹ́ fúnṣẹ́. àwọn godfather wọn ni ó jẹ́ ọmọbi tó lọ fi ń gba nǹkan tó fi ń lò fi ṣe ẹ̀. wọn náà ń gbòmìnira jáde lára ẹ̀ wọ́n ń gbọ̀n kankan. ṣe fẹ́ gbọ́ you don't need any such thing láti súnmọ́ lọ́wọ́ láti ní ìyípadà nínú ayé ẹ̀. mo sọ sórí ìjọ nígbà ìjọ kan ìgbà tí nǹkan dáadáa ṣẹlẹ̀ kí n má sọ pé problem ọmọ mi ìgbà tó lórí burúkú ọmọ mi pẹ́pẹ́yẹ ó bí ọmọ tó wà táwọn fámìlì ẹ̀ gbá mi tán mi tún give up wèrè tí mo tún bọ́ sí lọ́wọ́ tí n bá sọ nǹkan tó sọ fún mi ẹ ṣọ́ra wà láìpẹ́ láti pápá ó lọ́ọ́ fi àjẹ mi àṣewò ní orí social media ni kò tẹ́ ẹ ṣe wòlíì èèyàn kan náà ló introduce mi sí pé ó good agbàdúrà àṣewò wà wo tábà ti rí ẹni tó ní íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì tó pera ẹ̀ lórí ìjẹun ọlọ́run ẹ sá o yàtọ̀ sáwọn pásítọ̀ Paul Eneche àwọn bàbá Adébóyè àwọn bàbá jẹyẹsẹ yẹn tábà ti láwọn wòlíì aláṣọ pípọ́n àwọn àfa aláṣọ tó aṣọ wò kan yẹn ẹ sá fún o àbí kí ṣéèkì máa dá yín lọ over 1 million yẹn gbà lọ́wọ́ mi ìgbà tó bá lóun ṣiṣẹ́ tán ó ní tí nǹkan bá lè ṣẹlẹ̀ ajẹ́pọ̀ ọlọ́run ni o mo rò pé ọlọ́run tí mo ń pè lélẹ̀ náà ń pè àti bẹ́ẹ̀ mo ti nínú o lẹ́yìn gbogbo àwọn pípì owó yín wọ́n fi ń dòbò kọ ni wọ́n bá mú kí ní orí búkún kankan wọ́n á pò fún yín wá ní kẹ́ máa fi wẹ̀ ìgbà tí ẹ̀ máa ní kí n sáfẹ́yàn pẹ́ mọ́ nǹkan tó sọ ẹ ti máa kó tí ń wò wá láti 2016 wà láìka láti bá parọ́ ẹni tó dárúkọ mi fẹ́ dárúkọ ìlú platform mi ó lẹ́yìn yẹn ló wà ń jẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ẹni tó yẹ pé kò ní ṣe ṣe fún ara ẹni ẹ mọ̀ pé ó ti wo fúlákàsì tiẹ̀ ti ta ibẹ̀ mo ti kọ́kọ́ wò pé olórí burúkú lélẹ́yìn ẹ jẹ́ ká wa lọ now ẹ má bínú mo kàn fẹ́ gbé yín débẹ̀ ni pé kí n jẹ́ kó yí àṣàlàyé pé no amount of lies no amount of blogs can shake me and I want to reassure all of you that are watching me this afternoon tó bá sọ pé àwọn kan ń gba àbẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ àbí some people can be bought ẹ wò mí dáadáa owó tẹ fẹ́ fún mi ò lè là mí tẹ bá fún mi lówó tó máa là mí gan ẹ̀mí gígùn àtàláfíà láti lò ń kọ́. Am I communicating? I believe in God. I believe in you total. So when I see people, she has been bought. She has been bought. Count me out of it. When I came to social media to support Baba Mohbad, it was genuinely, and it will remain like that till kingdom comes. Ẹ wo gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣe fún mi gbàtà bẹ̀rẹ̀ justice. Ẹlòmíì àti sá. No. Kàkà kó rẹ̀ mi máa mú rẹ̀ lòdò. Wọn ò mọ epo oúnjẹ tí mo mọ̀ jẹ ló ń gbé wá fún mi yẹn. Ó máa ń fi make me stronger sí mi. Ó máa ń fi fún mi ní more energy láti come out to talk. Àbí kò yé? Ó máa ń fún mi ní more energy to talk ni, but kò yé wọn. Mo sọ fún yín pé tó bá ṣe justice tán. Tí bá ń sọ ọ́ sí ara ẹ̀ pé mo wá pity party àbí mo fẹ́ jẹ́ kán máa ṣe. No. I have a story to tell. So when you see me out of anger, tí bá ń gbé ọmọ lórí burúkú àṣàlà yẹn ṣépè, there is a reason for it. But I kept quiet. Mi fẹ́ dẹ́rù bà many of you. Mi dẹ̀ fẹ́ kẹ́ wò pé ó wá pity. No. Kò sẹ́ni tó pè mí sínú justice mo kóra mi. So mo gbọ́dọ̀ wá fi nǹkan tí mo rí nínú àjò yẹn kí wọ́n máa fi dẹ́rù bà yín. Àbí kí wọ́n máa fi wá bí àwọn Dárúkú nation wọ́n máa fi gbowó lọ́wọ́ yín. Now let's go straight to what we want to discuss this afternoon. We started with Ashana yesterday, yeah? And Ashana said, we are going to play Ashana's video, yeah? Let me quickly, we are going to continue, sorry, I made a mistake. We are going to continue with the video we started yesterday, yeah? So let's continue now, yeah. Yeah. Mama get phone me because mo fẹ́ máa kúrò lórí kíní so that mama lo phone méjèèjì fi wọ̀nyí tí bá ń ṣe nǹkan tí mo ṣe. Yeah. Yeah, this is it, yeah? So let's continue. We are going to be listening to what she said. Sorry, YouTube. Unfortunately, I didn't come on YouTube yesterday, so I made a show yesterday, so we are going to continue. I will try to post. Yeah. Oh yeah, so I will be analyzing it. Yeah. Am I done?
What were the reasons for this?
He did not. You know, he just said he needs to bury him. Like a lot of people, they wanted to bury him that night, but they didn't give he actually called the Bale of where he wanted to bury my husband. But the Bale said there is no way I cannot bury my husband tonight. So he had to wait till the next morning and
And even when it was such a rush that the coffin was so small for him.
The coffin, he was the one that bought the coffin, and the coffin was, my husband was 6 small, but the coffin was very, very small, and he had to break his head.
Now this is what she said. She said Baba was the one that buried Mohbad. That they buried Baba. I'm on TikTok on a different name. Oluwabukola JC. Yeah. She said, yeah, I'm left on TikTok now, but on a different name. Until block it, my phone change. Go and look for it, please. It might distract me, yeah? Now, I want you to listen to it again. Now I will go back to Darosha's update. Then I will read the update for you, please. I want you to listen attentively. So please, I'm going to rewind this. Listen to what she said. Yeah? Listen to what she said. And I'll come back and read what Darosha's updated when Mohbad died. And I will read what Perez Hospital said when Mohbad died. This lady was saying it with her full chest here that Mohbad was quickly buried by his father. That even Mohbad's father bought that coffin. And I'm challenging Darosha now that Darosha, they have bought that coffin and kept that coffin because they knew what they were doing. Now let's rewind it so that you can hear it. Then I will read the update for you. Yeah. Sorry.
I think they were supposed to do that, but my father, already buried my husband. So when the government autopsy came out, the autopsy result said they cannot determine the cause of death because his body has already decomposed. So they couldn't get the right tissue to to use for the
But
autopsy.
you can't even say your father ended up buried him. I mean, how soon was he buried after he was?
Like they wanted to bury him that night, the night that he died.
Because I see a Muslim.
He wasn't a Muslim, and you know, a lot of people actually begged him not to, but he insisted I was going to do that. He wanted to bury him that night.
So what any reason for this?
He did not. He did not. He did not. You know, he just said he needs to bury him. Like a lot of people begged him. They wanted to bury him that night, but they didn't give he actually called the valet of where he wanted to bury my husband. But the valet said there is no way I cannot bring my husband tonight. So he had to wait till the next morning and you know.
And even when he was such a rush that even the coffin was so small for him.
The coffin that he was the one that got the coffin, and the coffin was, you know, my husband was 6. I think.
Can you hear that? Baba Mohbad was the one that got the coffin. Now I'm gonna go back to Darosha's update. Yeah? Emma Bino, you have to take your time today. Emma control. Auntie me, Eka Roma. Yeah, hey John, if I send on the February video color in okay. Okay, my worry. My baby, Eshema. Yeah. So I'm going to be reading Darosha's update when Mohbad died. Please listen attentively. Shebo Ejoma Bino. So this was Darosha's update when Mohbad died. Yeah? Yeah. Darosha, when Mohbad died, none of them came out to tell us what killed Mohbad. Baba refused to talk. Baba don't know about social media. So Baba did not granted any interview. Thank God for BBC Yoruba. They were the first person that went to Mohbad's dad for interview. That was when Baba told us what happened. Immediately Baba explained what happened. Darosha rushed out to put this update. I will read it for you. Please listen attentively. This is on Darosha's Instagram. Darosha stated, and I read, I am so down to the extent that I had to write this up to clear this whole damn story about me going online that I begged my love's neck. That is Mohbad's neck. Can you hear that? This is the craziest and saddest thing that ever happened to me my whole life. That I broke my brother's neck. Seriously, this hurts me so much. What happened about the neck was that when we got to Ikorodu, we were told there is no space to keep his body at the mortuary. And we don't want him buried that night. So a worker, please listen. So a worker there advised the family to pay for an ambulance and a coffin where we can keep him till morning. And the same ambulance would drive him down to the place of burial. Can you hear that? Darosha said, the family, and Baba said he was not there. Baba had gone. So who were the family that decided for them to get a coffin? Can you hear? The whole family agreed to the idea because the ambulance that took us to Ikorodu is complaining that they have to leave the same night back to the island. It was only his mom that was not present there that night. The only issue that brought him into this was that I paid for the arrangement of the coffin and the ambulance. I don't even know if the coffin was small. Did you hear that? Ashana said in an interview with Arise TV that Baba Mohbad bought the coffin. And this is Darosha saying that he paid for the coffin. I've put this on my wall. I didn't put it on Instagram and I didn't put it on TikTok because Instagram put it occupied, so you can check it out. So can you hear that now? Darosha paid for the coffin. Now Ashana said Baba Mohbad paid for the coffin. Reason for her lying, we don't understand yet. Emabella. I just paid. I don't even know it was a small coffin because it was late. I just paid and we all left to come back the next morning. But we hung around. Remember Baba said it that they slept in an hotel. He confirmed it here. Kokosoko hotel. Baba said it in his podcast yesterday on TikTok that they slept in a nearby hotel. He confirmed it here. He said, I just paid and we all left to come back the next morning. But we hung around because it was not safe living only in there. The whole family saw his body in the ambulance before leaving to the burial ground in the morning. And no one complained about his head or nothing. I didn't go close to ambulance because I'm in shock. So I don't know if his neck was bent until I saw it online. That saddened me. Did you understand that? So this is Darosha. Darosha is Iya Mohbad's brother. Darosha confirmed that he bought the coffin and he put Mohbad in the coffin. Meanwhile, Ashana said that Baba Mohbad bought the coffin and Baba Mohbad purposely bought a small coffin to break Mohbad's neck in the coffin. That is it. Now, remember that Ashana said, and don't forget, Baba said it was only Iya Mohbad that is not there. Ashana was there when they put him in the coffin. Everybody was there. But Ashana lied as if she was not there. Yeah? That is not the point of contention. I am going to read what Perez Hospital put up there. Now, remember that day when they said Mohbad died of ear infection. Somebody came out. This is why I know that Iyabo Ojo had been planning Mohbad's death for a long time. And I accept the fact that Iyabo Ojo has a connection. She's one of the sole owners of Gist Lover. Now, before Perez put this update out, there was a rumor that was flying around that, you know, when they told us that Mohbad died, a guy which happens to be Darosha's friend, I can tell you that authoritatively. Darosha's friend made a voice note that, why would Mohbad die? I was in Perez Hospital when they brought Mohbad. Mohbad walked into Perez Hospital with his 2 legs. I saw him. The guy even said he posted, he took a picture with Mohbad. The Darosha purposely said that because they wanted to confuse us. Immediately the boy put that update out. The boy sent it to Gist Lover. Gist Lover put that voice note out without investigating the proper truth. And inside that update, the guy said, I have the picture I took with Mohbad. I will put it out. Immediately somebody sent me that voice note. I came out, if you all can remember. I came out and said, disregard that voice note. It is a lie. Can you all remember? I said that voice note is a lie. I said, let us see the picture first before we can accept that Mohbad walked into Perez Hospital with his 2 legs. Not knowing that Mohbad was taken to Perez Hospital dead, brought in dead. But they wanted to confuse us. That was why that guy made that voice note. And Gist Lover pushed out the narrative. Now, let us read what Perez Hospital. So immediately, people started coming for Perez Hospital. They started attacking Perez. That it was Perez Hospital that killed Mohbad. So immediately, Perez Hospital quickly put out an update. Let me now read Perez Hospital update for you. Perez Hospital put this update on the 25th of September 2023. Perez Medicare Hospital, 40A, Castle Rock Avenue, off Jakonde Roundabout, Osapa, London, Lekki, Lagos. Yeah? Press statement. The attention of the management of Perez Medicare Hospital has been drawn to the misleading and fake information being circulated in some social media platforms that Mr. Ilerioluwa Loba, aka Mohbad, died in our medical facility. Don't forget that Ashana confirmed it on Arise TV that Mohbad died 20 minutes after he was taken to Perez Hospital. Don't forget that. Now, this is the hospital debunking that lie. We consider it patent to put on record that at about 4:30 p.m. on the 12th of September 2023, the lifeless body of Mr. Ileoluwa was brought to our medical facility, and our medical team, they said lifeless body. They did not say a life body. But meanwhile, Ashana went on Arise TV to say that Mohbad was taken to the hospital 20 minutes after. I'm sorry about the break in transmission. Okay, yeah. Are you listening to me? Now, we consider it patent to put out the record that at about 4:30 p.m. on the 12th of September 2023, the lifeless body of Mr. Ileoluwa was brought to our medical facility, and our medical team immediately sprang into action. And after assessment, it was discovered that there was no sign of life, no central or peripheral pulse, no heartbeats, no recordable vital signs, and his pupils were fixed and dilated. On attempting CPR, rigor mortis, stiffening of some part of the body in relation to death, was observed, and the person who brought him to our facility were informed that, Ashana was there, Darosha was there, Abila was there, Iyatude was there. They were informed that it was a case of BID, brought in dead. Upon inquiry about the circumstances leading to the emergency, our team was informed that this disease was being treated at home by a nurse and that she administered injection on him. Our team thereafter advised that the body be taken to the nearest government hospital. Am I communicating? The doctor advised them that they should take Mohbad to the nearest government hospital. Yeah? Where it can be deposited in the morgue. Am I communicating? They said they should take Mohbad to the nearest hospital. Okay, increase the volume. The volume is high. Sorry. Yeah, the volume is high. So, our team therefore advised that the body should be taken to the nearest government hospital where it can be deposited in the morgue. Yeah? Now, let's continue. Let it be known that Mr. Ileoluwa was not a patient of Perez Medical Hospital and was never admitted at our hospital at any material time whatsoever. Also, the nurse was said to be administering treatment on him at home. It's not our staff of Perez. And the video of the medical facility circulating in the media space in which Mr. Ileoluwa is seen alive and receiving treatment is not Perez Hospital. Yeah? We are compelled to issue this statement to set the record straight and correct the wrong and false information being circulated about Perez Medical Hospital. We urge everyone to desist from spreading fake information and be mindful of the sensitivity of this matter. While we express our condolence to the family and friends of the deceased, Mr. Ileoluwa, we also lend our voice to the call of thorough investigation. Even the hospital said they should investigate thoroughly into the circumstances of his sudden death. Even the hospital advised a thorough investigation for the circumstances that led to Mohbad's death and why they were lying that Mohbad was brought into that hospital life. Now, let's continue. I just want to bring this in for you to know that why is Ashana lying, covering up what really happened on that night? Can you all see that the 3 interviews Ashana had granted, she had not for one day tell us what happened to Mohbad on that fateful night. She stated, and I quote, she said Mohbad had a very little injury, but in her interview, she called 2 nurses for a little injury. But the police made us to understand that Mohbad was bleeding profusely. So who is lying? Is it the police or is it Ashana? Let's continue and listen to Ashana's interview. Let's continue. 1 minute.
So,
Yeah, sorry.
Another figure in my life.
The paternity. Yes, we said you don't have the law, the local study.
This is the Temu lawyer.
Because the man, when he was alive, he bought 2 land. He bought one in the arm's name. He bought one for himself. He bought for his father. You understand? So if he's
Can you hear that? Now, please, I want you all to listen to me attentively. The lawyer said, and I quote, when Mohbad was alive, Mohbad bought 1 land for Papa Lolo, Omonuora. Mohbad bought 1 land for Omonuora, Omonu Nylon Bag, yeah? Mohbad bought 1 land for his father, and Mohbad bought 1 land for Ashana. Am I communicating? This is Mohbad that is coming from the trash. Mohbad is coming from the slum. Mohbad was born with a finger. He was not born with a silver spoon. Am I communicating? So the first money Mohbad will see in his life, it will be to buy a landed property for Omonuora, Omonu Nylon Bag. Yeah? Forgetting where he was coming from. Now, don't forget that Ashana is insisting that Baba Mohbad is after property. Now, the lawyer said, and I quote, he said Mohbad bought a landed property for Baba Mohbad. That was the land Baba decided to bury Mohbad. If Baba was so much into Mohbad's property, I'm asking you all a question. Will Baba allow them to bury Mohbad on that land? Because he doesn't need that land. Don't forget that the house they videoed Baba Mohbad struggled to build that house himself. It was not Mohbad that built that house for him. Mohbad just got him a land, according to this lawyer. And that was the land he wanted to bury Mohbad. Now, Mohbad that was coming from the slum, Mohbad Itomobi Asheri, don't forget that Mohbad does not have an access to his account. Mohbad does not have an account. Until when Naira Marley called Mohbad's father and said, your son is with me, he has no account. I have been paying into Ashana's mother's account and Ashana's sister's account. Why is your son at 26 does not have your account? I cannot be paying into your son's in-laws account anymore. So don't forget that if the lawyer is not telling us they bought a land for Omonu Nylon Bag, it was Ashana that bought it for him. Mohbad ò tí tọ́jú ìyá ẹ̀. Ẹ wo bí bàbá ṣe rí. Baba, I'm sorry to say, ẹ wo bí bàbá ṣe rí. When they showed us Baba, look at how wretched. Baba was living in penury. Baba was living from hand to mouth. He did not look after his father. Don't forget, 10 years, I know, see, mommy. It was this olórí burúkú ṣẹ̀pẹ̀tẹ́rì táyé òye. Níbi tẹ́gbẹ̀ tí ń náwó tó jẹ́ kójú ló ń ná bẹ̀. It was this same girl that came out and said, it was 10 years, I know, see, money. Ashana, come and talk. Tó o bá sọ̀rọ̀, màá gbé lábẹ́rẹ́ kan fún bàtà ṣe ṣó. Ashana, olórí burúkú ọmọ, ó ṣorí gbígbẹ bí ẹja ìfọ́lọ́. 10 years, I know, see, mommy. Nínú jíjẹ, níjọ́ àìrí jẹ, níjọ́ débi ń pọmọ níjọ́ tó wọ́n sunkún tí òun fi sùn. Baba said and I quote, to the extent that he will back the children, they will be looking for what to eat. So that boy will not forget. The first person he will wait. The first person the Mohbad will remember is Ọmọ Àlè. Ọmọ Àlè. Ọmọ wọlé bàbá ṣánkú. Ọmọ wọlé bàbá ṣánkú. Àtúntò bísọ̀ ṣe ràdàràdà. Ọmọ tó wọlé tí gbogbo ẹbí túká. Ọmọ tó wọlé tí ìdààmú àìrójú ẹ̀lẹ́yìn tó wọnú ilé. Ọmọ inú ọ̀rá. Ọmọ inú dáyọ̀ bàjẹ́. Tí Mohbad gbọ́ngàn fún ara ẹ̀ sọ pé, are you sure this boy is for me? You haven't told me who has this boy. Abẹ́tí gbàgbé. Ọmọ yẹn ló máa wá lọ ra ilẹ̀ fún. Make it make sense. When the parents are living in penury. When the parents are living in penury. And look at this. Look at this stable lawyer confirming it. Let's continue. And don't forget, he did not give that land to Baba. He gave it to Baba to build a church on it. So that land was to build a church. It was not a gift for Baba. Because Baba ti kọ́lé ẹ̀ nínú owó kápẹ́ntà, owó kóló. Ó ti fi kọ́lé ẹ̀. Let's listen. Because I don't expect them to come to this platform or any of the TV platform to tell us all these nonsense talks. When they said she went to TV station to talk, I thought she went to TV station to tell us what killed Mohbad. In all the 3 interviews, they have not told us what led to them calling 2 nurses on the 11th of September 2023. Exactly. Why did they take the body home? If they had no intention, if they had no plans, why did they take the body home? The qualified doctor, professional, advised them to take the body to the general hospital. But instead of them to take the body to the general hospital, they took the body home. They took the body home. Do you know why they took the body home? That was when they came out to tell us that Mohbad cannot sign. Mohbad signed with thumbprints. They took Mohbad home to do all the necessary transfers, to do all the necessary, because Mohbad died. You did not call his father. You did not call the people that are close to him. The first person you called was a lawyer, Mohbad solicitor, and Mohbad alpha. Why? What were they doing there? Wọ́n dé yọ̀ kú lọ́ọ̀yà lẹ kọ́kọ́ pè tí òun ṣe bàbá 80 something, God forbid, tí bàbá ọkọ ya bá kú lọ́la, wọn ò lè kọ́kọ́ pè lọ́ọ̀yà. Àwọn ọmọ bàbá, àwọn ìyàwó bàbá ló máa kọ́kọ́ pè. Lawyer will be later. Abeg me. But the lawyer died. Mohbad died. The first person Ashana did was to call lawyer, to call Afa, to come and certify, to come and correct every loopholes before Baba comes. No TV station was there. No video was there to show us how people were coming to condolence, to sign condolence book. And yet, Ashana is telling me that she has no hand in Mohbad's demise. Ashana, if they investigate you and you have no hand, emi gongo, my hand are going to follow up. Ashana. Mohbad's partner is Ashana. I think you are new. Mohbad's partner is Ashana. Ashana. Nílẹ̀ Yorùbá mean ọkà. Ọkà. And to man tarai. Yeah, that is the Yoruba of Ashana. Oka. They call them Oka. Let's continue to listen. Let's listen. Yeah.
He's a bastard. He won't have the mother in his house and the child at dinner. So all this thing went on. Said we now say you don't have the right. At the point our client came and told us that instead of fighting this thing, let me just have the DNA. Forget about legality. We say we have been doing all our objection. Let us do the deed.
She decided to have the DNA done because they've had a plan with Enyosho, Baba's ex charge and bail lawyer, Enyosho, because they've had a plan with him. That was why everything we decided to do, Enyosho is always turning it down. Enyosho confused Bodayo, and he so much entered Bodayo's head because they had a plan. Don't forget, Enyosho is from the same place as Ashana's mother. So they have already planned how the DNA is going to work. That was why she came out and said she's ready for a DNA. Now, I want you all to listen carefully. Immediately we changed Baba's ex-charge and bail lawyer that has no resident permit to go to Nigeria, yet he's treating an homicide case in Nigeria. Make it make sense. Ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ẹ̀ pé ogun tó fi mú iye bọ̀dá yọ gan lọ́lọ́ fún wọn gbà yẹn. Ogun tó fi mú iye bọ̀dá yọ lọ́lọ́ fún wọn. I kept on telling him then, I said, Bodayo, why do you want to employ this man? This man cannot travel to Nigeria. He is under asylum. He's an asylum seeker. Yet you gave him a very big homicide case that even the police refused to unravel for us. But he kept on telling me unnecessary stories. I like what is happening to Bodayo now. But because if he had listened to me, we will not find ourselves here. But thank God for stopping Corona inquest. Àtòrí ìkọ̀ṣe ìkọlọ́lọ́ tó ń bá stop Corona inquest ni. Báwo la ṣe fẹ́ tètè mú olórí burúkú ènìyàn ṣòro la ṣe fẹ́ yọ kúrò? We would have gone into that inquest and they will come back and tell us no case to answer. He was so adamant. I'm not changing him. I'm not changing. And even when I told Baba said, I want to see evidence. And I love Mommy Rich Grace that day. Mommy Rich Grace came up that night and said, Baba, evidence will affect you. Tó bá jẹ́ pé ẹ̀yin lẹ sanwó fún ènìyàn ṣòro, ṣe máa ní kó má wá sí Nàìjíríà tó jókòó sílẹ̀ yẹn. And let me tell you something. Before they employed him, we cannot really blame Umpayo. Before they took him on the justice for bad, they asked him, when are you going to go to Nigeria? He said, I will go. Oma, Shaki Shebioga. My workers let them handle it. I will go in one sometime. What is this guy thing? Gurexi is always asking, Oga, when are you going to go? Later, do you know what he told them? He said, I have told you, I don't have papers to travel. I have told you before you come to me, I don't have papers to travel. That was why they hide the payments they've been making for him. They hide it from me. Because when they employed him, they said they will be giving him 150 when he appears in Corona inquest. Not knowing he was charging 4.5 million, 5 million, 8 million to write one letter like this. It will take $500,000. They gave him 3 million to write to all embassies. To write to all embassies that this is what is happening. That is what I was putting two and two together. He collected the money, he did not write any embassy. It was that lady in America that now started sending emails to embassies because he happens to work in a very high-profile place in America. After they gave him money to write embassies, he messed up a lot of things. He messed up. That was why I insisted that he's leaving. And Olori Bukky, when he now sent a letter to Baba, can I shock you that Olori Bukky no show? Entenyo ma show fula ye to ma fiku Olori Bukky is the only solicitor that I see online that is not using his face. Bíbélì ní tí wọ́n bá ṣe dáadáa kí wọ́n àyà. If you are truthful with yourself, if you are a real solicitor, won't you bring out your real face? Won't you use your own platform to advocate for justice? You will be using fake profiles. He has him and Ashana. They exchange profiles. Him and Ashana. I don't know who has the highest fake profile. Am I communicating? Very artless. He has been promised. That is why he's always talking with enemies. If you don't say you know, look at them. Whenever we make it something secret within the justice of God, we will hear it from the opposite supporters. Feeding them. Olórí burúkú. Àwọn tẹni táyé ò yẹ. Let's continue. But we thank God. Àtòrí ìkọ̀ṣe nǹkan lọ́lọ́run. Wọ́n wá fọwọ́ ara wọn ṣera wọn. Bankole and shit. Àwọn yẹn lọ dá justice inquest dúró. Àṣọlọ́run, God knows what he's doing.
You say that is not important, then I understand that you get the message clearly. So, Oroyeni, that.
Wait. Let me tell you something. I don't follow lies. If Baba Mohbad is doing something that is wrong, trust me to come out and drag him. If I talk to him behind the camera, if he doesn't listen, I will come out and talk about it. You all should know that for me. Baba was really fighting for that DNA. They were giving Baba conditions. They told Eniyan Showo that, let me not shock you. Do you know that Baba don't even know about the DNA? Baba told Eniyan Showo that he wanted the DNA. Eniyan Showo went to meet with this Olori Bukky lawyer. They concluded, Eniyan Showo just called Baba that day. Baba, the DNA is going to be done. I'm going to meet Ashana's lawyer tomorrow. They did carry Baba along. Eniyan Showo now came back after 2 days and told Baba that, Baba, yes, we have decided to do the DNA. One is going to be done. The same place Ashana went to have secret DNA. That is the same one of the place Eniyan Showo wants to go and have the DNA done. Number one. Number two, Eniyan Showo now told Baba that if the DNA comes back, Baba is not allowed to talk to the public. Baba is not allowed to speak out to the public. That was when Baba said, no. The public wants to know what killed Baba. The same way I want to know what killed my son. The public needs to know. Why will DNA come back and you tell me the public should not know? That was the condition Eniyan Showo and Ashana's lawyer gave Baba. That was why Baba refused the DNA. That was why we came back to solicit for money that the DNA will be done abroad. Eniyan Showo concluded with Ashana's lawyer. That was why Ashana was comfortable. Let Eniyan Showo come out and face me. Let us have a live chat. Eniyan Showo, come out and tell me I'm lying. Baba might not be really educated, but let me tell you something about that man. He's very intelligent. Baba is not daft. He might be listening to you. He might say yes, my yes, sir. But he's very intelligent. His IQ is top notch. Am I communicating? Baba didn't know anything about it. It was when Eniyan Showo told Baba the condition, Baba refused. Now look at what they are saying. They said Baba has been running away from DNA. Let me shock you all. Why is it that immediately we removed Eniyan Showo from justice? That is when Ashana started coming out and ranting on lies. Ranting on lies. Why can't she leave the judgment for the courts? Corona inquest has started. Why granting interviews? She's scared now because the key person they put into that Eniyan Showo, which is Eniyan Showo, they've taken him out. So she wants to fight the battle herself. She wants to face the world herself with lies. Kakakile ku ile asha lo fe fi se ko de mo pe ibi kan le yan kan ti ma n ba ibi kan. Let's continue.
Let us do this DNA. We are ready. Since that time, he has not mentioned DNA. The next thing we hear is that we wrote to his lawyer. They wrote back and said, we are no longer his lawyer for the DNA thing. And Baba went on here to say, oh, I have debriefed my lawyers. They are not trustworthy. I'm bringing in another lawyer. Meanwhile, there was a judgment of God.
Baba did not bring in another lawyer. Can you see? Can you see what is paining them? Immediately, Baba discovered some misconduct from Eniyoshowo. Baba disconnected with him. Baba told him he doesn't want him anymore. Immediately, Baba told him he doesn't want him anymore. Eniyoshowo wrote them, secretly, and told them they should write a letter to him. So when they wrote a letter to him, to Eniyoshowo, that we are ready for DNA, Eniyoshowo said, I am not their lawyer again. Now, that is what this one is talking about now. Even if Eniyoshowo was not Baba's lawyer, we still have Sam Shitu. But mind you, Sam Shitu was not the one handling the DNA because Eniyoshowo had started handling the DNA before we brought in Sam Shitu. Look at the lies, these dingbats, this coffin edge, this Temu lawyer is lying on a public space. Let's continue.
God has given us directives to go and do the DNA. So this is where the problem is. So to now be talking about property when the guy is still lying in the morgue will be unjust. And let me tell you something. The whole thing that Nigerians don't know.
Okay, listen. This Olori Bukky will not loju. He said, and I quote, he said it will not be okay for them to be talking about property when Mohbad is still in the morgue. Please, I want you all to please kindly go and read all Ashana's updates. Every of her updates, it will be about royalty, it will be about property. Have you ever seen Ashana updated that all I want is getting justice for my husband? If you see it, please give it to me. I will update it. Please answer me. In all the updates and interviews Ashana has been having, have you seen where she said, all I wanted, please, I want the world to seek justice for my husband? Look at Baba Mohbad. He was crying and said, Eba mi bewon, please beg the government, let them give me justice. I have not seen where this girl has gone on the social media or on public space to say, all I want is getting justice for my husband. As a widow, I want justice for my husband. I don't want anything. All I want is justice. She has never for once did. And this dingbat is sitting there and saying that she doesn't want properties. I'm telling you now, she's 24. A 24 years old girl, she still have a long way to go. If she doesn't believe in that property, if she did not fight Mohbad because of property, why does she want to fight to finish? Is it her forefather's property? Did she work for that property? Entrepreneur, don't pay Obokilileki. A dignified 24 years old girl that her husband died, and people are frustrating her according to her. I will walk away. One day I tell you when you came to it is only girls that want to live a luxury life, but they cannot work, that will want to die in somebody's property, that will want to go and marry a popular person, a rich person, because they cannot work. They want to depend on that person to live their luxury life. Am I communicating? A 24 years old girl, she still have a long way to go. Even if she decided to walk away today, Olori Bukky tó ń jẹ́ Bukola kì í tán aláyébàjẹ́, àṣìírè tó lóun tó ṣe Olori Bukky tó ṣe Yorùbá fíìmù tí ò rí ṣe, abájọ tí àwọn gbogbo yín ṣe ń padà sẹ́yìn, abájọ tẹ́ rí ṣe. Somebody sent her update to me. She said, what property has Mohbad got that they are all talking about property, that Baba is fighting for property? Kì í tán, ó dẹ̀ máa tán nílé ẹni lágbára Ọlọ́run. Olori Bukky, abájọ tó ọmọ ẹ, ó ti ń ṣeré látijọ́ iná ìràwọ̀ ẹ̀yìn ló ń padà sí. What property? That streaming, that music stream on the all streaming station. Do you know what they are earning? Mohbad royalty with Naira Marley. Do you know what he's earning every day? Kì í tán tó ti tán fún. Do you think it's just two lands and one cow? Kì í tán tó ti tán fún ẹni tó ti tán fún. Ó ṣorí gbígbẹ bí ìgbà tó bò bá pa mọ́ bí ọmọ. Ẹ mọ̀ tóbìnrin bá fẹ́ bímọ tí òbò bá pa mọ́ bí ọmọ bó ṣe rí nìyẹn. Ó ṣẹnu gúgùn bí ẹnugùn Rangers. Kì í tán tó ti tán fún ẹ̀yin tó ti tán fún ti pẹ́. Gbogbo wọn náà ló tẹ̀lé ó ṣẹ́kù dànù. Àgógó Ọlọ́run nínú ayé wọn. Ìràwọ̀ wọn fi ń kọ́lé ni wọ́n fi ń ra mọ́tò. Àwọn olórí burúkú ẹ má lọ yẹra yín wò. Àwọn ni Ramoni Ìlọrin, àwọn ló ń torí èèyàn fún. Wọ́n á gun lọ́ṣẹ́, wọ́n á pò mọ́mi, wọ́n á pò mọ́ṣẹ́. Am I communicating? Ẹmọ Enugu Rangers olórí burúkú. Ẹni tó ti tán fún tó lóhùn kì í tán. Ìwọ tí ò sí nǹkan kan nulẹ̀ ẹ mọ́. Ó lóhùn kì í tán. Àwọn olórí burúkú dátidàti. Ẹwọ ọjọ́ tí Bíọ́lá kí ló kọ ọmọ Bíọ́lá yẹn? Èyí Bíọ́lá tó ṣojú pẹrẹsẹ bí ayọ̀ tí ìyá rẹ̀ bí máa fi ń tolé nígbà yí ẹ̀. Bíọ́lá kí ló jẹ́ Bíọ́lá Adébáyọ̀? Ìjọ tí Ìyábọ̀ ti wọnú ibi tó ti ń ṣe question and answer. Ìjọ yẹn mo ti mọ̀ báyìí ó ti tán fún ayé ẹ̀. Ó ti padà síbi tó ti ta gàrí àti rẹ̀ sínsìn. Òun àti àti táwà wọ́n ti di colleague. Ìgbà tó yẹ pé máa wò tó ọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀ni sọ. Àwọn olóbùkú. Ìyẹn lóhun kì í tán. Mo nábàjọ tó tán fún ẹ táàrí nǹkan kan láyé ẹ̀ mọ́. Òfògùn ọdún ṣeré. Ìkọ̀kọ̀ ayé òfògo fọ́lọ́run. Ẹni tó ti tán fún tó lóhun kì í tán. Àwọn olóṣì ọmọ lòbó ẹ̀pọ̀ Lamborghini yẹn. Lè ráwọn ọmọ onítíátà kóbò wọn pọ̀ nǹkankan bíi kóbò wọn pọ̀ Caro White, bíi kóbò wọn pọ̀ Tura, bíi kóbò wọn pọ̀ Crusade ni, bíi kọ́ máa cross fork kọ́ máa dọ́kọ lọ́kọ. Àwọn olórí burúkú ó bọ́wọ́ pọ̀ nǹkan rere rí. Ọmọ kan lòbó ẹ̀pọ̀ Lamborghini yẹn lòbó ẹ̀pọ̀ Patek. Olórí burúkú àwọn ọmọ onítíátà ó bọ́wọ́ pọ̀ nǹkan gidi bíi kóbò wọn pọ̀ kọ́ lọ dọ́kọ lọ́kọ kọ́ fọ́kọ lọ́kọ. Ẹ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo wọn ìgbésí ayé wọn òfògo fọ́lọ́. Àwọn ọmọ Igbo they have doings. Mi support ṣìnà gbogbo yẹn mọ̀ mi fún yẹn. Bọ̀tòbò tó bá pọ̀ nǹkan tó da ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ pé pọ̀ nǹkan tó da. Ẹ lọ àwọn ọmọ onítíátà ẹ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo àtisídẹ́ǹtì wọn látòkè délẹ̀. Òbò wọn òfògo fọ́lọ́, òbò wọn ò pọ̀ nǹkan rere. Àwọn olórí burúkú wọn dó wọn náà. Rí bá ti ṣí ọ̀wọ́ náà gbégbá. Ojú kan náà bí omi adágún. Gbogbo wọn rí yàmàyàmá. Abájọ tí kan bísí tó rọ́bìṣì gbogbo wọn. Olórí burúkú ni wọn. Ó ní bàbá pè wọ́n sí pàtí. Àfikún wa jẹ kọ́ wa mu. Tẹ́kọ̀ bọ̀ wọn níná. Ẹmú kan jáde ni wọn tó bọ̀ wọn pọ̀lẹ́ tó pa ilé Lẹ́kí. Àwọn olóṣì jàtijàti àfikún bóra. Bí kan bóra kan dolú ọmọ. Kọjọ́ ọmọ ní mọ́tò, kọjọ́ ọkọ lọ́kọ́. Nǹkan tó bò wọ́n máa ń pọ̀ láyé wọn nìyẹn. Àwọn olóṣì, àwọn olórí burúkú, wọn ò ní lọ síwájú. Wọ́n á ganu sóko olóko ni, wọ́n á ganu sóko ọkọ lọ́kọ ni, wọ́n á ganu ní. Wọ́n á ganu sí túrà, wọ́n sọ àwọn di túrà ambassador. Ẹ jẹ́ máa kà lọ. Èmi náà mọ̀ pé mo náà ṣe má wọ̀rí. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n pa òun yẹn sí. Èmi náà mọ̀ pé mo náà sì. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n pa sílẹ̀. Àwọn olóṣì. Lè rí mi fi ṣe nǹkan kan ikú máa pa gbogbo yín ni. Bíọ́lá yẹn mo wá rí fídíò lẹ́yìn. Tó ń ta rẹ̀ sí tó ń ta ṣáwá. Ìwọ tí mo láìkì tẹ́lẹ̀. Ìjọ tó ti gbé àṣànà wọnú tó ti gbé àṣànà wọ lọ ṣe interview bẹ́ẹ̀. Ṣẹ̀pẹ̀tẹ́rì ìwọ ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ sí òsì méjì lónìí. Wọ́n ní ìyá àyàn ya wèrè wọ́n fọkàn ajáde mọ́lẹ̀ ó rò bí kékeré ní. Ìwọ ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ kò sí bí wọ́n lè ṣe lè san ó yìí mo máa ṣẹ́jú inú ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì ni. Ẹ jẹ́ àmà gbọ́dọ̀.
Out of 100%, the cliche, justice for Mohbad is justice for their pocket. I can tell you more than 90% of these people shouting justice for pocket on for their.
Only 90% of people fighting for justice for mobile, they are fighting for their pockets. Check out that Katusha. Ekaya want to fight for pockets Lodo Awon Baba. Be a 1 out of 10. Ede cannot see the nation. Check out go back to memory lane. Ashana Olori Bukky. Ori justice for mobile loti dawo moto fun. Ori justice for mobile loti dawo orun fun. Bó ṣe jẹ́ pé kò dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ àwọn tó dáwó fún. Olórí burúkú ìwájú ó wá lanu ẹ̀ gbàgàgbàgà. Ẹnu ẹ̀ dàbí ìgbà tó bá gbé igbá arú síbẹ̀. Ẹnu ẹ̀ dàbí ìgbà tó bá ṣí latrine sílẹ̀. Ẹ wo bó ṣe rí. Tẹ́mú lọ́yà ẹ wo white shirt ẹ̀. White yẹn ó ti kóbó. Bó ṣe ẹ̀pẹ̀tẹ̀ bá máa wọ bàtẹ̀. Bó ṣe kéno quality soap ni. Tẹ́lẹ̀ bá wọ́n sàlẹ̀ nǹkan tó wọ̀ yẹn. Kéno quality soap. Bí ẹnu ẹ̀ ṣe máa rí bí bàtà kéno ni. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa gbọ́ lọ.
For mobile on social media, they are fighting for their point because of the rush. They bring all sorts of lies, they fabricate news just for them.
Okay, let's assume we bring a lot of lies. Accepted. As a lawyer, do you have to talk about that? As a lawyer that has focus. No, tell me now, Mr. Bodomafi Daddy Miwele. Have you ever seen even the lawyers, the baristas that are working for San Wahab? Have you ever seen them going online and talking gibberish? Let's assume, okay, we are lying. Do you have to emphasize on that? They brought you here to come and tell us what's by mobile. You are coming here and talking about people milking mobile. We are the people. The number one person milking mobile is Baba Korede. Akorede me, I'm coming for you. Ofemu mi ni, ìwọ tó fẹ́ mú. Ọ̀sẹ̀ kọ́ ló tún padà lọ sẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Olórí burúkú. Tó bá déyàn dọ̀tí láyé, Baba Korede ló dọ̀tí jù. A máa làágùn. Kò ṣàṣeyọrí rí láyé ẹ̀. Kò ṣàṣeyọrí rí. If inconclusive was a person, Baba Korede ni. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa gbọ́ lọ.
Them to have followership on their program and all that. And some of them immediately they do. Before you know it, they will delete it all and you will not see it again. But they have gotten what they want. So this is.
Oh, ní kúre lọ́yà tẹ́mù. Tó bá rí pé wọ́n delete fídíò kan lórí wọ́ọ̀lù mi, mọ̀ pé Facebook ló mú wálẹ̀, àwọn àṣàlà ló flag ẹ̀. Lọ́yà tẹ́mù, ikú pa ẹ́ kóró gbá lẹ́nu ìyá ẹ̀ èmi. Àìtó eyín kálà ń fọwọ́ bò. Eyín àkàkà tán ìjà ló ń dálẹ̀. I would rather not make a video than make a video and bring it down. Gbàgbé òṣì. Ìgbà tó pọlọ́pàá tó pé gbogbo ẹ̀rọ tọ́lọ́pàá wá bá mi ìyẹn ò sọ pé kí n mú fídíò wálẹ̀. Inconclusive NGO. Ẹ jẹ́ ká wá gbọ́ lọ.
Justice, I want to even ask in the first place, what was your relationship with your father-in-law like, and what triggered this reaction?
We have a very good relationship. Like how.
Let me quickly come in. Can you all see that they've given them a question to ask? Can you all notice that it's the same pattern of question all the 3 TV stations asked? Chud, ojú yẹn dàbí ìdí, ó dàbí buttock, ó dàbí ẹ̀yìn ìdí. Ẹ wo Chud, the same question, relationship with father, ni. Arise, the same question, ni. Àǹtí náà, tó ń wọ́n dàbí ohun ọkùnrin. She is a he. Beyond transgender látọkùnrin sóbìnrin, gbogbo obìnrin ló ní sexy voice, bedroom voice. Ohun àǹtí lórí Arise TV, ó dàbí ohun ọkùnrin ni. She is a he. Ọkùnrin tó di obìnrin. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa gbọ́ lọ.
Our relationship was, it was like a father figure in my life. We had a very, very cordial relationship. Like he was the one that made, the marriage, because I was married to my husband legally. He was the one that made the marriage.
Excuse me, does this lady know the meaning of legally? Traditional marriage is not a legal marriage. I'm telling you this now. Please, know this and know peace. Unless you don't want to go outside the box, you don't want to travel abroad, go to any of the embassies. You cannot take a traditional certificate. You cannot take an introduction certificate to the embassy to get a visa. Know that and know peace. For you to know that they think with their backside. Backside. They think with their backside. Can you imagine Ashana lying publicly? Yes. Only you know we are married legally. Traditionally, you call us legally. Introduction to say, don't get fila, and or get gene. Temu fila, temu apete ya jebu to finta pomo lọ́jà òyìnbó. Temu apete, te dele baba lórí. Ọpẹ́lọpẹ́ tí tó dá fila dúró, fila yóò bá bo baba lójú ni. Fila yóò bá bo baba lójú ni. Ó wá jókòó síbẹ̀ yẹn. Oni, we are married legally. Are we fools? Are we blind? Are we dumb? We all can see you had a six people sitting. Baba went for introduction. But if I tell you, Baba di ọ̀gẹ́ fìlà àwọn ẹni ọ̀gẹ́ gèlè. Ẹ̀bùn fìlà ẹgbẹ̀rẹ̀ bàbá lórí. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ etí tí ò jẹ́ kí fìlà bọ̀ bàbá lójú. Ṣé irú ìgbéyàwó lórí burúkú yẹn lọ́mọ ìpè ní lẹ́gà? Ṣé irú ìgbéyàwó burúkú yẹn lọ́mọ ìpè ní lẹ́gà? Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa gbọ́ lọ.
You know, like he was what I initiated the marriage. Even the best out because then I just finished my university. To go for my
Ego burúkú tó mọ̀ nípa. That time I just finished my university. I want to go for my youth corps. Ẹ bá mi pé prime boy kó wá ṣáná sí láòdì fún wa. Táwọn bá tiẹ̀ mọ̀ nígbà yẹn. Prime boy is Mohbad's best pal. They grew up together. They did everything together. Prime boy stated, and I quote, they met where Ashana was selling shawarma in motel Ikonico motel two face me, I face you. Quickly, no matter any motel here. Ashana was learning how to sell shawarma outside that motel. To go university ló lọ ni àbí kí ló lọ àbẹ́ẹ̀rí nǹkan tó dá wọn lẹ bí nǹkan tó dá ṣe wọn bó ṣe wọn ṣe pẹ̀tẹ́lì kí ló gbọ́ pé dínàmẹ̀ láyè tó tiẹ̀ fún ni wẹ̀lẹ́ tí náà wọ́n aṣọ wedding ní Amẹ́ríkà to go uni. You know, I just finished uni. I want to go for my youth service. Who do us like this? Nǹkan tó dáhùn ọ̀lẹ. Ìwọ tó ní charisma, àjẹ́ òkè ní charisma, apààyàn òkè ní charisma. Àbẹ́tí bá gbọ́ girlfriend máa ń sísọ ni. Ó ní kò ní confidence. Confidence ẹnu kó ṣèkà kó parọ́ mọ́yàn kó mórí gbogbo wọn nínú Mali house kó fi gbára wọn. Confidence tó ní nìyẹn. Ká máa gbọ́ lọ.
My masters. So you was, you know.
I want to go for my masters. Ṣáṣá nà tó yẹ pé gbogbo ọ̀la rí pé bàbá kan ló ra pósí tó sọ pé bàbá ra pósí kí wàá lè lé ìta àti ẹ̀mọ́ pa ẹ̀ irọ́ ńláńlá. I want to go for my master. Ẹ bá mi gbé pẹ́ẹ́mọ̀ ẹ̀kọ́ ṣáná sí láàbù. Masters ní gbẹ̀rígbẹ̀. Masters ní tó ti cross fork. Àbọ̀ ti gbàgbé ni ẹ bá mi pín orin yẹn DJ YK transformer Lẹ́kì gbogbo ọkùnrin Lẹ́kì ló ti pín náà fún ìwọ I want to go for my ẹ lọ wo countenance yẹ tẹ́mú lọ́yà ẹ ṣe báyìí. Nǹkan tó dáhùn ọ̀lẹ. I want to go for my masters. Ẹ jẹ́ ká jẹ́ báyìí. Olùpàdé Mohbad ní age 13 lórí to go site. Omíyalé sọ pé òun sẹ́ndì owó kò fi lọ síléèwé. Ọ̀dọ́kùnrin ló lọ. At what time ló lọ sí uni? At what time ló fẹ́ lọ fún masters? to go uni. Ṣé uni tó lọ bọ́ ṣe pààyàn lọ́kọ́ ẹ̀ ń bẹ̀? Uni tó lọ bọ́ ṣe pọkùnrin tó ń jogún wọn lọ́kọ́ ẹ̀ ń bẹ̀? To go, Olobo to go. I want to go for my master. Hello. Ṣé ká máa lọ tirẹ̀?
No. Initiated this pregnancy, taking me to different places to have a baby, saying
So it was actually
yes, like
as if it just happened.
no, it was planned. Like we literally prayed for that baby. Like it's like a miracle. We literally prayed. We fasted with this same man. We fasted for 7 days with my husband. We did so many things just for this baby because he just came to us.
Okay, you listen to me. She said they fasted for that baby. So when the baby came, why didn't you give Baba the placenta? If you know Mohbad was truly the father of that baby, can you see how confidently, how comfortable this girl can lie? Can you all see? Can you all see her manipulative techniques? Can you all see her shedding for my low courage? Tabale dabu konsi wana ambomo. Oto ti foni miracle baby, miraculous baby. Eba mi hadi e mo ko mo yin. Miraculous baby. Omo no ra wonu nylon bag. The baby was a miracle. Almost 22. Don't wow you. Ti mo po ni plan. Almost 22 don't wow you. Òun ló lọ bá bàbá ẹ pé òun wow you o. Almost 22 don't wow you. Tony, the baby was a miraculous baby. Almost 22. O de ló fẹ́ lọ ṣe bastards. Almost 22. The baby was a miraculous baby. Almost 22. Make it make sense, Ashada. Shada no can listen to what to man panic.
And told us that the Holy Spirit tells him that we should have a baby, and the baby would be so glorious and famous all over the world. And when it
ìyá Mohbad ló sọ story ọmọ yìí. Ó nígbà tí wọ́n bí tó fẹ́ bí ẹ ti rí pé story Mohbad ní kẹ́yìn wá fi sọ story Papa Lolo. Ṣé rántí? Ìgbà tó bí Mohbad, wọ́n ní àǹtí bàbá Mohbad. Can you remember? It was Mohbad's story that this guy is using for ọmọ náà last story. Are you getting it? Can you all remember that? Ìyá Mohbad said that when they had Mohbad, they told them that Mohbad is a glorious boy, that is going to be popular. Can you all remember? So she's using that story to tell Omonora story, to tell Papa Lolo's story. Can you see how this girl manipulates things? Omonora, Omowole Baba Shoku, Tadori Rosa Omonora, Ejani Kopo Wole Tori Rosiwa. Do you all get what she's saying now? I can bring that video back. Iya Mohbad said it with punch that when they had Mohbad, Baba Mohbad's sister called. She came to that wedding, that naming ceremony, and she told them that this boy is going to be a glorious boy. Look after him. Can you all remember when we started Justice for Mohbad? Even me, I said it when Iya Mohbad said it. I said, Iya Mohbad, when they have told you about this boy's destiny, why did you leave him to die like that? Can you all remember I said it? And Baba too said it. Now she's using Mohbad's story. She's using Mohbad's story to tell Omanulaino back story. For you all to see how manipulative this girl can be. How this girl can turn everything. So, story Mohbad ló fi sọ fún story Papa Lolo. You wish. Baba ni anketo, ọba keto, ọba lato, baba ni anketo. Story Mohbad. Ìgbà tó bí Mohbad, ó wá attach ẹ. Kò lè rí tàn pa lórí ọmọ yẹn. Ìgbà tó jẹ́ pé ọ̀tọ̀ ni ẹni tó ló bímọ, ọ̀tọ̀ lẹni tó gbé placenta lọ fún. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa gbọ́ lọ.
When he grows up and dies, the baby would be the one to buy his coffin. Those words still sound weird to me because it's actually coming to pass now. Because now my husband is late, and Liam is the Mohbad. Do you understand? And obviously Liam really wants to still buy his coffin.
Olórí burúkú ṣe ń gbọ́. Only Liam is the Mohbad because Mohbad is dead. Ṣé o ti gbàgbé gbàdúrà tí ń kọ́ mi? Àdúrà tí ń fún wa freestyle. Only Liam is Mohbad. Àdúrà is Mohbad. Èyí náà wọ́n pẹ́ mo náà ṣe máa wọ̀rí. Ó ní Liam ọmọ náà ráìsì Mohbad. ẹ bá mi rán létí àdúrà tí ń kọrin àdúrà tí gbogbo orin tó yẹ kí ni àmù kọ̀ọ̀kan fún pawó lọ́jọ́ iwájú àdúrà tí ń kọ ó ti gbàgbé ní. Liam is Mohbad ṣàkì í ṣe bí ọ̀rá. Let me tell you the number one problem of this girl. She lives in a world of fantasy. She wish. Nǹkan tó ń wò yẹn, òun ló máa sọ síta. Can you imagine? Liam is Mohbad. Bá mi wọ́n létí ni pé bá mi wọ́n létí pé àdúrà ti di Mohbad. Àdúrà ti ń kọ́ ní Mohbad. Gbogbo orin tí Mohbad kọ sílẹ̀, àdúrà ti ń kọ́. Àdúrà ti ń freestyle Mohbad. Ìbọn ni ìyá òtútù bá rí Mohbad báyìí. Ìjà láyé máa ṣẹlẹ̀ gan. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa gbọ́ lọ.
And when it dies, because it has been waiting and it will happen. So we had a good relationship, not until after, before my husband demise, after the delivery of my child, it's from one problem to another. The fact that my husband forgave his mother, and he felt
he and his mother,
they departed for a long time. Yes, so he felt betrayed, like because we had a close relationship, so he felt betrayed.
Point of correction. Did you hear what she said? She said because Mohbad forgave his mother, Baba felt betrayed. Where and how did Baba feel betrayed? Don't forget that I have all those videos here. But Mohbad was never allowed to come close to Mohbad. Mohbad was never allowed. Mohbad was only allowed to come close to Mohbad 4 months after she was pregnant or something. I can't remember now. If you remember, they said a day to her giving birth at the traditionalist place. She and Mohbad had a very big fight. It was Baba Mohbad that settled that fight. So where on earth, if Baba was jealous, will Baba settle their fight, Mohbad's mother and her fight? Now she's saying on this place that Baba was jealous because Mohbad forgave his mother. Can you see how the manipulative skills this lady is using? And some people are dumb. They believe what she's saying. Let's continue.
Like, why do I have to accept to the forgiveness of his mother when we didn't discuss it with him? And it is not my fault. This is his child's decision, not me. But I feel like maybe he felt like I betrayed him in one way or the other. It's been from one problem to another. The placenta of my child, he was insisting that he wanted to bury it. He wanted to have the placenta of Liam after his delivery. And my husband said he cannot give it to him because his mother is not the one in his house. He has other wives.
Can you hear? Can you see the lies? He said Baba was angry because of placenta. And it was Mohbad's decision that he cannot give the placenta to his father because Mohbad's mother was not with his father. Now listen, Baba Mohbad did not ask for placenta. It was Mohbad that called Baba Mohbad and said, Daddy, my wife had put to bed. I am bringing the placenta. Can you listen to me now? Baba did not know anything. It was Mohbad that called Baba that, Daddy, my wife had put to bed and I am bringing the placenta. Baba waited for 3 hours. After 3 hours, Mohbad did not bring placenta. Mohbad now called Baba that, Daddy, I am no more bringing the placenta. They have taken the placenta away. But Baba, being a calm and cool father, he didn't even ask the father. He didn't even ask the father that, the father did not even ask Mohbad that, who took the placenta then? Baba said, okay, so far somebody has taken it. That's fine, fair enough. Not until when they got to the first corona inquest, and Ashana said, Baba is fighting her because they refused to give Baba placenta. That was when Baba remembered that, Otomani, who did they give the placenta to? Now look at what she's saying. Because Mohbad is not alive again to defend himself, she's lying that it was Mohbad that said, don't take the placenta to my father. When it was Mohbad that called his father that, Daddy, I am bringing the placenta. Let's continue.
That and he cannot trust him with his child's placenta. And when my husband was alive, he never queried him, never questioned him. But now that he is there, he's been saying different things like, and after my husband's demise, he literally called for my husband's properties, like the landed properties, his YouTube password, his car, like so many other things.
He was asking you for it.
He was asking everybody. He was literally calling everybody to ask, and he called
you.
He did not call me. But he actually called people to talk to me. He called my dad. He called my mother-in-law, my husband's friend. He called so many people to talk to me.
Everything that moved owns,
including the landed property. God for me now.
Serious?
Yes. Like if I refuse to do that, he will make sure he destroy me everywhere.
Are you serious?
Okay, you listen. He said, Baba said, if he doesn't give him password, Baba does not even know how to operate internet. I'm telling you now, even when Mohbad was alive, Baba does not have an Android phone. I'm telling you that authoritatively now. You can ask him. Baba does not have Android phone. Baba just got his Android phone when Mohbad died. Communicating. Baba did not have Android phone when Mohbad was alive. So tell me, Baba does not know how to operate the internet. That was when we started Justice for Mohbad. Baba goes to every platform. He will just enter. He was messing about. I am telling you that categorically now that one of the phone Baba had, I got it for him, which was an Android phone. Baba never had an Android phone. Now this is the girl that said Baba was asking for Mohbad's password to go into Mohbad's YouTube. Make it make sense. Baba tí ò délé Mohbad pẹ́ méjì rí. Baba the man that does not know how Mohbad speaks, the man that does not have anything to do with Mohbad, that is the man that will be asking for password. The man that does not even have Android phone. The man that, it was when Mohbad died, let me be honest with all of you. It was when Mohbad died and people are now talking, calling Baba. That was when Baba knew that Mohbad is big than what he was saying. Because Mohbad really pretended for his father. Mohbad only buy food stuff. And that was when Mohbad died. The father said, and I quote, Mohbad never gave me 500,000. The highest money Mohbad gave me when he was alive was 100,000. And Baba said that, go and check my account. So if Mohbad let Baba know that he was big, we would have said Baba asked for such. Baba said it was when Mohbad died that they knew how big Mohbad was. And that was when people were talking. Baba didn't know Mohbad's works at all. So is it the father that does not know Mohbad's works that will be asking for password, asking for properties? You all can remember that even Mohbad's father said that. Mohbad's mother said, even when I was living, people don't know that I gave birth to Mohbad. It was when Mohbad died that they knew that I gave birth to Mohbad. Mohbad did not let them know what is. He did not let them know his works. That was why they are saying Mohbad does not own that house. Because Mohbad lied to his parents. But he told the father the truth and he told Prime the truth. So the man that does not have anything, Baba does not understand anything. Even the royalty, it was when Wummi took Naira Marley to court. That was when Baba knew. Because Naira Marley told them in court that when Mohbad was coming to sing in his record label, it was Baba that brought him to sign. It was not Ashana. So he is not going to give Ashana Mohbad's royalty. He said he's going to give Mohbad's father the royalty after the justice. Ashana secretly took Naira Marley to court to collect the royalty. Now this is the idiot, the dingbats, saying Baba is asking for password. Go and ask Guresi. It was Guresi that is now teaching Baba and Baba's children. I told you Baba have a genius among his son, his children. They are the ones that started teaching Baba how to use the internet. Ask Guresi what I'm talking about. Baba had no internet. Baba had no... You remember that when I started talking about justice, I was not really happy with Mohbad. That Mohbad did not treat his parents well.
even after immediately Mohbad died. Do you understand? When you and him, did he contact you?
No, he did not. Even the day my husband was buried, like I went.
Like the day, yeah, exactly. The
day my husband got, the day of the burial, immediately I got there. You know, those area boys. I think my father-in-law and one of his girl were like his, like I don't know. They are just like to have a relationship together. They've said so many things before I got there. They said, and one woman, that woman is like his. Like they have a relationship together. So they said so many like bad things about me before I got there. Even the day when they wanted to bury my husband, I got to know online.
This was how many days after he died?
That was like a few hours after his demise. Yes, I got to know on me that they wanted to bury me. When I got there, like a lot of people wanted to, kidnap my baby from me. They wanted to lynch me because of different things that they've said at this thing.
Just a few hours after his death.
Demise, yes. So when I got there.
Now let me tell you what happened that day. You remember I told you. When they got to, look at her, she said she got to know of Mohbad's burial online. And I keep asking this question. You live in Lekki. Mohbad lives in, Baba Mohbad, they wanted to bury Mohbad in Berigbe, in Ikorodu. I'm asking this question. Ashana got to Ikorodu within a twinkle of an eye when they wanted to bury Mohbad. Don't forget that Baba said they were all at the mortuary, the morgue. When the mob refused to accept Mohbad, Baba told them, Wummi, Darosha, Adura, that I will be going to prepare where we are going to bury Mohbad in Ikorodu. So you all should come there and meet me there. Can you all remember Baba said that? Now this girl is telling us that she got to know about Mohbad's burial on the internet. Let her make it make sense. Now let's accept that. Let's accept she got to know on the internet. Now from Lekki to Ikorodu, did she get a private jet? Because even if she's on a speed bike, she cannot get to Ikorodu, Lekki to Ikorodu within a twinkle of an eye. So definitely, she knew Baba. She was there when Baba told them to come to Ikorodu. But because every of her words are lies, let me tell you what she's coming here to do. She wants to throw Baba under the bus. Ofe Bauju Baba yende. Ofe Rairo fun Baba yen so that the world will dislike him. But unfortunately, the more you come for this man, the more you come to discredit this man, the more you are exposing yourself. Am I communicating? Now, she said another thing that when she got there, the Ikorodu boys, they wanted to attack her. Let me tell you what happened there. I've told you all before. When Adula got to the Ikorodu, they knew what she did to Mohbad. Adula was very angry. Immediately she got to Ikorodu, she was with Mohbad. She went with Mohbad's car key. She went with Mohbad's car. Adula went to her immediately. Adula was angry, and Adula said, "Can I have my brother's car key and the key to his room?" Am I communicating? Adula took it from her immediately. The Ikorodu boys were angry because they knew that she has a hand in Mohbad's spine. And if you all can remember, Omiyale said, and I quote, Omiyale said they wanted to attack her. They had to get a Uber to escape. Can you all remember? They never wanted to attack her to collect the baby from her. When she got there, Baba even prayed for her. Baba begged her, Baba hugged her. Baba treated her like a true wife. The husband just died. Baba prayed for her. Go and ask everybody there. Baba prayed for her. So when the Baba spoke with the woman that they should kidnap Omonora, that she had to escape Omonora through nylon bag, this girl is just out there to discredit Baba. But let me tell you, your interviews, everything you are saying on the internet is not going to count in the court of law. Continue exposing yourself. We are going to be analyzing it. Let's continue.
I stylishly moved away from those people to him because he was there. He was at the scene. I moved to him. I greeted him. He did not answer. Like I was even trying to put his grandson to him, like him, but he just moved away.
Can you see? She has said two things now. She said she went to Baba to greet Baba. Baba ignored him. Baba ignored her. She said she stylishly gave Omonora to Baba. Baba ignored her. Now, she has said two stories. When she was with TVC, she said Baba wanted to kidnap her son. So she escaped. She put the boy inside the nylon bag. Now, on Arise TV, she said she gave the boy to Baba. Am I communicating? Me. This is intelligence. Please give me my kudos. I show love and like. I show love and like. Are you not getting my point? On TVC, she said, and I quote, she said Baba wanted to kidnap her son. So she had to escape by putting the boy in the nylon bag on TVC. On Arise TV now, you caught me. Oh, Baba, please send me an inbox message in this kini. Everybody me call tele. They want me join it Arise on TVC. Katu lepo. Did you all understand? She said on TVC that Baba wanted to kidnap her son, so she had to hide the boy inside nylon bag and escape. Now she's saying on Arise that she went to Baba, she greeted Baba, Baba ignored her, and she stylishly gave the boy to Baba, Baba ignored her. Can you see? Our words are not correlating. Our words are not aligning. A liar has no memory. A few moments later, and my baby joined that my baby Lola. Emi, Emi na press neck on internet. Continue making videos. Okay,
wait. That was when I knew that this is about to be a movie. She understand. That was when I knew that no, this man had something in mind. But after that, I still tried to put a call through to him. When they started talking about the DNA, and I called him, I asked him like, Daddy, what do you want? Like, why are you doing this to your grandchild?
And he caught me. Kí ló look up about that son yẹn? Baba caught her and he called inbox me. Did you see another lie? Did you see another lie? She said when Baba was talking about the DNA, Baba, now I want to play the call she put through to Baba, and Baba be joining for a few of that TV inboxing. A few minutes later, she said when Baba was talking with DNA, she put a call through to Baba to ask Baba, Daddy, why are you treating me like this? Let's go back to memory lane. The one and only time she called Baba, let us play it. 15 Lade. Okay. Bon. Emma Binu, Emma Binu, sorry. Bon. Any soon.
Right.
Bon. Yeah.
Hello? Baba, you are the sorrow. We could not find you and I told you to Wummi. We could not find Baba. We could not find you. I was sorry, Wummi. Somebody went to police. Somebody. And you could have. Baba, somebody said now. What's going on? What will you do with them? Somebody, I don't want to talk on that. I don't want to talk on it. Somebody said young.
My people.
Can you all hear that? Can you all hear that? Meanwhile, she said it that she put a call through to Baba to ask, Daddy, what have I done? Not to talk to me. That was the call she put through. Can you see? A few minutes later, Etu Baba me join Ile Epo. I need to bash here na mama Sita. Eje kapada si bita timbo. Let's continue to listen to her. Yeah.
Why are you also doing this to me? Then he said, why do I have to take Liam to Mama's place?
So that is beef.
No, I think I think the real beef is the fact that Liam is in the picture. Like, he doesn't like the fact that there is Liam in this picture. If there was no Liam,
a few minutes later, Etu Baba be caught to be by. The interviewer asked her, why is Baba so much beefing her? Listen to me now. The interviewer asked her that, why is Baba beefing her so much? And she said, Baba is beefing her because Liam is in the picture. This is a that told us that Baba prayed for her. Baba went on prayer mountain to make sure she has Liam. This is the same Baba that is not happy that Liam is in the picture. Make it make sense. Please type, Ashana, make it make sense. Am I communicating? This is the lady that said it on this same channel that Baba made Liam to come to life. Baba prayed for her. Baba took her to prayer mountain. Now, this is the same lady on the same television station saying that Baba is angry with her because Liam is in the picture. Are we communicating? How does that correlate? Let's continue.
It's like he will be the one to be in charge of whatever my husband left behind, like his royalties and everything. But the fact that he has a child.
Can you understand? She said Baba is angry that Liam is gonna be the one that will inherit Mohbad's property on one condition: if DNA is done and they confirm Liam is Mohbad's son. And let me tell you, Ashana, what you don't understand is, even if it is confirmed, Baba and every member of the family, they have a percentage there. Believe utolori buruku shepeteri awaye ma sherere. Believe totifisi lokoni. That is why they are crying up and down about royalty. Can you see this girl? She's not even crying that they took his father. They don't want his son to live. She said, Baba is angry that because the royalty and the property, if we go to Liam, that's why Baba is not happy. This is a father that is running around for you to have a child. This is a father that when Mohbad died, even before Mohbad died, Baba never come to disturb you in Mohbad's house. Baba never come there. Baba went there just twice. Baba sat in his house. Baba did, look at how wretched that man was looking when Mohbad died. If you are a good wife, if you are a wife and not a knife, that man will look beautiful. He will be living and enjoying this what he had labored for. Look at the trenches. Look at how unkept that man was. Look at the house. The house has no roof. This is a man that suffered for his son to be somebody. Have you forgotten? Daddy Romi lọ sí poli. Kàkàkí lọ sí poli. Mo lọ bá àwọn Malia. Daddy, I am sorry. Lówó òkè ló fi kọ́. Daddy, I am sorry. Daddy ní kí n lọ sí poli. Mo lọ sí poli. Mo lọ sí Malias. Ọmọ pásítọ̀ tó ti wọnú ayé. Daddy, I am sorry. And you sat there and saying, Baba is angry because Liam is going to inherit Mohbad's property. Oh my shiro. You walk on it on women then. Matter lobbying to Michelle. Because Ashana is jobless. Because Ashana has nothing to do. You know, they want to live a luxury life, but they cannot work. That is why she's so bent on taking Mohbad's property. That is why the thought of buying Mohbad came to her in the first place. That is why she's not feeling any remorse for losing Mohbad. Because the property was a target. Let's continue.
Child, you know, Liam is like the what is it called? Is Liam an obstacle to him? Yes, that is how it is. Liam is like an obstacle. He doesn't like his existence. Like his existence, like is really it's like a threat to him. No, let me put it that.
Listen, Baba does not like Liam's existence, and this is the same man that fasted, went to different prayer altars to pray for Liam's existence, and this is the same man that you said does not want Liam's existence. Ashana, do you ever go back to watch all these interviews? When you follow a dumb skull, see, when you follow a dumb skull queen of Oloshos, your thoughts would be like a dumb skull person. She doesn't have sense. She is senseless. She is senseless. Senseless. She is senseless. Senseless. She is senseless. Senseless. But too much shaitan might be blocking. Ẹ bá mi pè Bísí Emmanuel kó má bá mi fi orin sí àwọn irọ́ tí àṣà náà ń pa ẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa gbọ́ lọ.
See that way, that's why this whole DNA thing.
Yes, and now you also even want to do the DNA. That is why I'm here. Because, it's really sad is because a lot of people...
Can you imagine? And now, she said Baba does not want to do the DNA. That is why she is here. Where is your evidence? I shock your money back on. Ẹ lọ fọkàn balẹ̀, ẹ má kánjú. Gbogbo yín mo ní kẹ́ lọ fọkàn balẹ̀. Aṣọ ọmọ ìbákan gbogbo ètò sọ pé iṣan ara ẹ ẹran ara ẹ ti jẹrà wọn ò lè rí nǹkan kan mọ́ ṣé nǹkan tí ṣe pẹ̀tẹ́lì sọ fún ẹnìyẹn àjọ ìyá ẹ lójú ẹ lọ fọkàn balẹ̀ wo aṣọ kẹbàkan bó jẹ́ bàbá ló ń sá fún DNA ni o bó jẹ́ wọn ló ń sá fún DNA ni o ìpàdé di inquest pàábù ikú ò ní pa yín judge inquest ikú ò ní pa gbogbo yín. Ọlọ́run á bá mi fún gbogbo ilé mi gígùn àtàláfíà láti lè fi gbé wa délẹ̀ lérí láti lè fi lọ sí higher court. Ẹ máa wò ó tí ẹ jẹ́ ká máa gbọ́ lọ. Gbogbo èyí tó wá ń sọ yìí nǹkan tẹ́nìyàn ṣòro fi lọ́kàn balẹ̀ fún ṣàmẹ́pọ́n ti sọ part payment fún ènìyàn ṣòro ex lawyer bàbá olórí burúkú tí ò níwèé gbèlú tó fẹ́ lọ ṣe kéèsì lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ẹjọ́ ṣọ́fẹ́ àfẹ́rí ló fẹ́ lò lọ ẹ tí ò níwèé gbèlú tó fẹ́ lọ ṣe kéèsì lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Do you want to? Can I shock you? Confidence tí olórí burúkú ènìyàn ṣòro fún wọn nìyẹn. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa gbọ́ lọ.
You should go online and see what they've done to that innocent baby. They've called him so many despicable names. They've posted his picture online. They've written RIP. They've said so many things.
Listen, she said they've called him a lot of despicable names. I want you all to please. I want you to be honest. Who started picking people's pictures, people's children's pictures? When we started this justice, please, Emma Bomi, and Toba Bomi along with Nibu. When we started this justice, I'm always coming out and saying, please, our opinion can differ, but let us respect each other. Yeah? Ashana started posting Liam's picture just to prove a point. Yeah? Now, please, who started putting children's picture out? It was Olori Bukky Shobolaba Shayi, Jokoti PayPal. She started with my son's picture. She started cursing my son. I have witnesses. I have a lot of it here. Now, let me shock you. When they started coming for me, cursing everybody's picture, son, people sent me a lot of messages. BJ, Lord Dakpada, Lord Dakpada. I dislike cursing children. And people know me for that. Baby, I will never do it. Millions for me. When the lady Olabandi started cursing children, she was cursing anybody that go against Ashana. She will come out, pick their children, curse those children. I did not respond. Can you all remember? I only responded the day Ashana Wummi, she went on our supporters platform. She started cursing everybody that is supporting Baba, everybody that is seeking for justice. She started cursing them. I was really angry that, look at this girl. We are fighting for justice for your husband. And you are there cursing our children. And I came out that day. That was the first time I came out. And I said, come here. The next time you will curse these children, and èmi náà bá dá padà fún. Ibi tí mo ti ń dá padà fún ẹ bá mi wá fídíò yẹn, ara ni mí. Mo ní mo dẹ̀ mo dislike nǹkan tí mo ń ṣe. Ọmọ yìí dẹ̀ force mi kí n máa ṣe. And I stopped. Mo dẹ̀ sọ́njọ́ yẹn. Mo ní tó bá tún bọ́ta ṣépè fún ọmọ ẹnìkankan. Because you remember, she said it that day on her supporters platform. She said, and I quote, she said, I will curse their children for 7 days. And I told her that day, mo ní tó bá tún bọ́ta ṣépè fún ọmọ ẹnìkankan. Màá wọ sùtánà sódì fún ẹ. Màá gbé fọ́tò ọmọ ẹ. Màá wọ òjò ìpèlè lórí. Bring the video out. Ibi tí ma ti ṣépè fún ọmọ ẹ. She was paying her bloggers. She was paying Dokoti paper. Afokugba Invata. They were really coming for everybody's children just to scare people to say their truth. So when I saw that she was the one, Ashana Wummi, was the one fueling the cursing of children, people started cursing her back. People started cursing her back. And have you ever seen me coming out to curse the boy directly? No. Ìyá ẹ̀ ni máa ń gbé ṣépè pé bí bàbá ò ṣe jèrè ọmọ ẹ̀, òun náà ní jèrè ọmọ ẹ̀ tó bá jẹ́ kó pa Mohbad. Ibo ló ti ṣépè? Where is the cause? Because she's hiding under those bloggers to do many harms. Now because those bloggers are not supporting her fully again, she talked to a blogger for you to see what she has been doing in the dark. She has turned herself to a blogger. Now, what did Uncle Muiwa do? Just because Uncle Muiwa said the truth on Baba's TikTok yesterday, she updated for Uncle Muiwa. She put Uncle Muiwa's picture. She said Uncle Muiwa is looking for money to feed himself. To buy my shirt, Uncle Muiwa sheni. Uncle Muiwa gbogbo ẹbí. I don't want to go further. Now look at what she's saying. She said they are putting RIP. I remember vividly. It was Afokugba Invata that first of all put RIP on my son's picture. And she put it on Sister Confi's pictures, children's picture. Do you know what this girl does? Everything that she does, she will now put a lie on people.
Things, you know, and now that he has done all these kind of things to this baby, the only thing I can do as a mother to get him out of this mess is to get the DNA done.
The good thing is that we actually have Liam in the house. I think we should bring him in because the resemblance between him and Mohbad, for instance, it's just so strong. Is there any...
Auntie, don't you he is a she. This interviewer, can you hear? And we call this representative of a national TV in Nigeria. Even Nedu, Elenu Jollof Rice, Elenu Diarrhea, even Nedu of, podcast. Nedu had 3 children. 2 of those children that look like Nedu, they are not his children. But the wife brought those children and said that they are Nedu's children. Until when Nedu did a DNA, and Nedu realized that out of those 3 children, it was 1 child that is his son. Now look at this auntie. That this is a she. How can an educated people say that because resemblance is there, you call the person's children? I'm telling you this today for record purpose. Go on Google. Nedu's 3 children. The 2 children that looks like Nedu most, they were never his son. DNA confirmed it. And look at this auntie. She is a E. Transgender. She transgender from E and become a she. She's now saying that the resemblance is there. Let me now shock you. Go and ask any pregnant person. If a pregnant woman is just sleeping beside, not if a pregnant woman is just sleeping beside somebody continuously, the baby can look like that person. Am I communicating? Look at this auntie, as old as he is. Tomu gbogbo ike àti ke kan tó kò sójú. Tí gbogbo braid ẹ̀ tó scanty pẹ̀lú lẹ̀kẹ̀ tó wọ̀ sí di tó wọ̀ sọ́rùn. He is a she. Ohun ẹ̀ dàbí ohun Barry White. I can see the strong resemblance. Can you see their bias? The same thing Chud said. Chud said, whoa, a replica of Mohbad. Let's continue.
Is there anybody that can bring Liam in for us to see?
He doesn't want to get the DNA done again.
No, but he initially asked for the DNA.
Yes, because he thought I was not going to do it.
But do you also think that you should do the DNA?
I have to. No, I have no idea.
Have you done it or are you planning to?
We haven't. Like, my lawyer should be the one to.
Well, we're going on a break. We're going on a break right now. So when we come back, we'll first have a look at the beautiful, handsome Liam that's Mohbad's son, and then we'll continue.
Go and look at the structure of the interviewer's face. You are laughing. I say somebody is a she. Transgender ni. Ẹ lọ wo structure ojú ẹ̀. Ó dàbí ọkùnrin tó di obìnrin. Ìtorí ẹ̀ ní gbogbo ọpọlọ tó fi jẹ́ kó thinking faculty ó ti wà lẹ́yìn díẹ̀. Ó ti yọ okó ti lẹ òbò mọ́.
For you today, and we have beautiful Liam. Can you say hi? Say hello. Now this is a first. I mean, look at it.
Ọmọ mi ò tún gbóyìnbó. Ẹ wọ ọmọ mi. Wọ́n ní kọ́ ọmọ mi ṣe háì bó ṣe ń ya wọ́n nì. Lílì ọmọ náà rà lílì ọmọ yóò dẹ̀ wá mọ̀ mí ni ọmọ àṣànà bí ṣe kórìíra ètò mi kórìíra ọmọ yìí o Ọlọ́run àwọn tó bá mọ̀ mi máa sọ fún mi bá yọ̀dà gbogbo àwọn tí mo mọ̀ níbi tí n bá bẹ̀ dá mi ní bọ́mọ ìjà o kò síbi tí mo ti lè pàdé ọmọ yìí ó dàbí ìgbà tí mi àti kan náà àwọn blogger yẹn ń jà ń jọ sí tó jẹ́ pé she was really coming for me then I said it publicly that day when I was having a show mo ní bí ṣe kórìíra ẹni tó bàtà ń jà yẹn mo ní yóò ní kí n rí ọmọ ẹ lọ́la kí má kí ọmọ mi ni abiyamọ kò ń bọ́mọ jà mi ní extend ìjà tí mò ń bá ìyá jà kí n extend sórí ọmọ ẹ lọ bẹ àwọn tó bá mọ̀ mí ọ̀rẹ́ mi kan tó wà Manchester a sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ mo pàdé ọmọ ẹ ní asda ǹjọ́ kan ọmọ yìí ò rí mi mímú lọ́fà mo súnmọ́ omi tó fẹ́ bọ́ lójú mi ń bọ́ ọmọ jà olórí burúkú ló máa ní òun ń bá ìyá jà tó wá kó lọ sórí àwọn ọmọ I don't do it ìbínú ìyá ẹ̀ ni mò ń bínú sí kò ń ṣòro ṣàlá bá pè mí lọ́la fẹ́ tó sọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ wà láì mi gan ni máa nílò gbogbo èyí táṣà máa ń ṣe a lè ṣe gbogbo kíní ní tùbí ìnùbí ẹ wọ ọmọ mi wọ́n ní kó ṣe háì níṣẹ́ ló yà wọ́n sí lọ́ọ̀yà báyìí ìtòkùnmọ̀ ìpérò ni lọ́ọ̀yà ń pè ẹ lọ ṣé kí n fi wọ̀nyí àǹtí yìí ìṣèṣì ó ní say hello to this tv ọmọ mi ṣe báyìí sí lọ́ọ̀yà kò wojú àǹtí o lọ́ọ̀yà lọmọ yẹn kọjú sí. àwọn ọmọ kéékèèké gan náà wọ́n lè disappoint èèyàn wọ́n ní say hi to the camera ọmọ ò bá wo camera ó bá lọ wo lọ́ọ̀yà ẹ jẹ́ ká máa gbọ́ lọ.
Look at his eyes. He looks like his dad.
Yeah, say hi.
Look at him.
ẹ wojú tó fi wá sí ẹ wojú ìgbà tó ní he looks like his dad ẹ ṣe báyìí. àbólórí burúkú ni àbáyé yín fẹ́ bàjẹ́ ni tálẹ̀ ń tàn ojú tọmọ yẹn fi ń wò wọ́n ni tálẹ̀ ń tàn àbíkú fẹ́ pa yín ni tálẹ̀ ń tàn. àǹtí òfò he is a she ẹ jẹ́ àwọn agbọ́lọ.
Yeah, see. No, see, he looks like his dad. You know, so this is what is even most painful because I know that there was a rumor at some point that they even accused the boy of being. You
know, I'm always saying something. Even if there was an error, let's be honest with ourselves. Even if there was an error, even if Ashana made an error, there's no big deal. Ó ti ṣẹlẹ̀. Baba, nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyí o. Let's go to the round table and talk. The incident wouldn't have come out to us, but because Ashana had a plan, Ashana came out to manipulate the public. Do you understand? There's no big deal. There's no big deal. Ọlọ́run ti sọ pé bó ṣe máa ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn. Baba wouldn't have been asking for all this. But the next thing you think you want to do is intimidate that man, shut that man up, just because you know that you have people like Shepeteri, you have people like Gistlover. It doesn't work like that. If you are sensible enough, Mohbad ti kú, okay, what Baba sọ̀rọ̀? Call Baba that night, Baba ti ṣẹlẹ̀ o, ìmọ̀kọ́ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ o, Daddy ẹ gbà mí o, kí la máa ṣe báyìí? Ẹ gbà mí o, Daddy, be honest. Own up, Ashana. This is my problem with you. Own up. Mistakes happen. Ìgbà tá à ń jà ni o, Daddy ìgbà tá à ń jà ni ẹ gbà mí o. They are not stupid in Nigeria. Investigation will go on. But you know you are not truthful. That is why you are making up lies, covering what is not covered with God. Let's continue.
Sam Larry, look at him. You can see now he's a miniature version of his father. He has his father's eyes. You understand? But if
Auntie E said, she said, and they are saying it looks like Sam Larry or Ashana said, God forbid batting. The lawyer was just like this. So the lawyer knows what you don't know. You don't know. The lawyer knows what you don't know. Immediately that woman said, immediately that man, he is a she said, they said he looks like Sam Larry. The Temu lawyer did like this. Now let's continue.
But even with this, you're still insisting that you want to do the DNA test.
I have no excuse. Yeah.
So what are the other wrong allegations they have made about you that you want to correct? Public opinion.
Yeah, they've said so many things.
Okay, look at this auntie. If she's not biased, she said, so you will know that they wanted to use her eyes to pass a message to the world. Look at what this she auntie said. She said, what are the other allegations you want to correct to the public? Why is that part of what spy Mohbad? Is that the question the public wants to know? Can you imagine? What are the other allegations you want to correct to the public? Is that a question? Is that what spy Mohbad? Is that what happened on the night Mohbad fight? Is that what led to purposely bleeding? Is that why they did not take Mohbad to the morgue? Is that the right question? But just because they gave them a question, they are going to ask. If it is very sure for Ashana, let us have a live interview on a neutral ground. Ashana, please, we don't want a podcast. We don't want a recorded interview. Make a live interview. Let the world look at your countenance and Baba Mohbad's countenance. Let the world judge who is lying. I don't want a recorded interview. I don't want a podcast, Ashana. Let us have a live interview. This is what Uncle Muiwa was telling you yesterday. And you turned it around and you said Uncle Muiwa wants to buy your son for what? What is Uncle Muiwa's gain? I remember when Uncle Muiwa was still supporting you. Uncle Muiwa went to one platform and he was saying, Ìyàwó wa, our wives. This was the challenge Uncle Muiwa asked him. Ashana, honestly, I will fight for you. Give me a live chat. Go on a neutral platform. Maybe channels. Let's do it. You and Baba, sit and let's have a live chat. Let's have a live chat. Don't give us recorded chat. Don't give us podcasts. Let's have a live interview. So the interviewer will be neutral. It will be somebody that knew what happened. So he or she will be neutral. Let them ask direct questions. Psychologists, let them be on ground to see who is lying. Even me that I'm not a barrister, I can tell you many things you are saying are lies. Your countenance chew you out. Countenance sell you out. Look at the way you are answering those questions. Look at the way you are manipulating. Your manipulating skills is top notch. Ashana, I give it to you. I shake hands for you. I shake Bobby for you. Let's listen.
They've called me a murderer. They've said so many allegations. They said they said I pushed my house. There's a guy online. His name is Yomi Fabi. Like he's a TikTok activist. That guy has been, that guy is such a misogynistic person. Like he hated women. I don't know why he hated women so much like that. Like he has blocked me even before joining this Justice for Mobile. And when he wanted, like his first interview, his first
Baba Akorede can be only Debbie. Ṣùgbọ́n tí bá débi òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ máa sọ. What makes Ashana think that Baba Akorede dislike her? You see, this is mere assumption. Just because people are seeking for justice for Mohbad, you will turn them to be an hater. You will turn them to be your enemy. Seeking for justice for Mohbad does not make us your enemy. Ashana, after this justice, I might end up talking to you. I might end up, being a friend. Justice for Mohbad does not make us an hater. I'm always saying it. Many people I don't talk to now because their opinion is different from mine. And I don't want confrontation. I have to leave them. If Betabak justice, we will go back to our friendship. So now, even if Baba Korede is a milker, public milker, seeking for money up and down, that doesn't mean I should not fight for Baba Korede. Why do you believe Baba Korede? Look at that word she used. Baba Korede okorira me. Baba Korede dislike me. No, she said Baba Korede dislike women. Just because Baba Korede is asking questions every Nigerian are asking. So anybody that asks you questions, you believe we dislike you. No, Ashana. Wake up from your slumber. She said Baba Korede mo fẹ́ sọ ni come out to move video wale. Ó ló kórìíra obìnrin. Just because he's asking for justice. Ebi àti Baba Korede ò ṣọ̀rẹ́ gbogbo yín mọ̀. Ìtorí ìwà jìbìtì kan wẹ̀ lóòótọ́. Ṣùgbọ́n èèyàn sọ pé kí n má gbèjà Baba Korede. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa gbọ́ lọ.
My video was police officer arrest Wummi now. He has called me a murderer. He has called this little boy a bastard. He has said so many things about me. And and it's just so unfortunate because I feel like there should be an organization protecting widows. Yeah. I'm too young to go through all of these things.
Chamber, there should be an organization protecting widows. Who is a widow, Wummi? At 24, you're not a widow. Pack your bag and baggages and move on, which you have already done 3 months after Mohbad died. Omiyale said it. Eshowabata said it. She stated, and I quote, she said, you never mourned Mohbad. She said, immediately Mohbad died, you were fixing nails. What she said about the nurse yesterday, she was the one doing it. She said the nurse fixed eyelashes. She fixed nails. She's clubbing all over. She was the one doing that. So she put it on the nurse. Your sister said it. She said immediately Mohbad died, you were going up and down, you clubbing, you going parties. Now you said there should be an organization for who? Widow. So you are calling yourself a widow. You are not a widow. Kí Mohbad tó kú lọ tí tó kó bo endi. Ibo ni Mohbad ti kọ gbogbo ọmọ tí mo fẹ́ ó ti pín transformer kiri Lekki. Where did that song come from? And you call yourself a widow. You are not a widow. My son's daddy is not dead. Ọmọ náà rà bàbá ò tí kú now. So why to ṣe pé ra widow? You are not a widow for crying out loud. You are just a widow for Mohbad's property.
And a few days ago, he was at the police station. I was expecting him to say all of those things that he was saying about me. He should say it to the commissioner.
No, he was invited to the police.
No, he went there. He did a rally.
Okay.
Regarding this case, and I expected him to say all of those things that he has said about me. I expected him to say it in the presence of the commissioner of police, but he never did. So that shows how coward, that shows that he's a coward. Do you understand? But he has been out there inciting the public against me, called me so many names. He has called me a murderer. He has called me a prostitute. He has even laid a false accusation that I pushed.
Ashana, we did not call you prostitutes. I can bring it back. We are going to be analyzing that tomorrow. Mohbad sang a song, a lot of song, pointed accusing fingers to you. And Baba even said it as well. Baba said Mohbad told him personally that he caught you in Mohbad's house, in Marian's house. You were sleeping with another guy in the other room. So that was the reason for Mohbad's song. Ìgbéyàwó tí mo fẹ́, ó ti pín transformer káàkiri Lekki. So why are you saying, oh, my friend Baba Korede called you a prostitute? No, Mohbad had already sang it in his song. Ó sọ pé gbogbo transformer ló ti pín kiri Lekki. Ó ní kò gbọ́mọ lọ fọ́lọ́mọ, abó ti gbàgbé ní. Maria be like Marita, Maria be like Joseph. Where did that come from? Mohbad had already tagged you a prostitute, a hawker, before he died. Even Domi, my sis girlfriend said the same thing. Caught you with calabash, incarnating people's name. Those that you were sleeping with in Lekki. So who called you? Mohbad had tagged you down. Iya Mohbad said it. I will play it for reference purpose tomorrow. Iya Mohbad said, anytime I go to my son's house in Lekki, I used to see a guy on the bed with Ashana. I dislike that guy because he's always on the same bed, my son's matrimonial bed with Ashana. If I'm saying the truth, please say I. Say I. If I'm making sense, please say I. Iya Mohbad said it in the interview she made with Punch. Iya Mohbad said there is a guy I dislike in Mohbad's house. He's always, whenever I go there, I catch him on my son's matrimonial bed with Ashana. And Iya Mohbad went ahead and said, even I asked Ashana that who is that guy that I'm always seeing on the same bed with you? He said Ashana said he's Mohbad's manager. And Iya Mohbad does not know anything. Iya Mohbad accepted the lie she sold to her. So why are you saying Baba Korede called you a hawker? Everything is on the internet. I'm going to be playing Iya Mohbad's chat with Punch tomorrow. Let's continue.
My husband, because there was a training conversation about a 3-second video online presently. The video was myself and a long-time friend called Zomo. My husband was even the one that made the recording of the video. That is the funniest. We had an argument. So there is another guy that stays with us. His name is Damola. I think, those guys, they are hungry. So he needed money. So
Damola, can you hear? Those guys are hungry. And you are the guys that are always updating for her. Causing people, fighting for her. They call you hungry. Elebini gbogbo yin. Nǹkan tó máa fojú yín rí. Tó bá wù yín kẹ́ máa bò. Tẹ́ bá ń bò Ọlọ́run ò ní bò yín. You better come out and say your truth. Can you see how she categorized you all? Am I surprised? No. Even the bloggers that were fighting for her, supporting her, raising funds for her. When she went on truth, she couldn't even say thank you. Thank you goes a long way. You don't have to mention names. She even asked Jude. She said, can I mention names? She rubbish their queen mother of Olosho. Look at her calling those boys hunger. And these are the boys that are fighting for her. Very manipulative tactics. Let's continue.
Since the 60 seconds of that same video of the issue that I had with a long time friend to Yomi Fabi, and he had to blur that face away because he knew that my husband was not the.
And let's be honest with ourselves. Ashana no why jẹ̀bi eléyìí tó ń sọ yìí. On itabagi òtítọ́. Let's talk on truth. Baba Korede came online to manipulate the public just because he wants to collect money on Dawoku platform. Just because he wants to milk the public. He changed the narrative of that video. The video was rubbish. At the time, he said Zobo was the guy that helped Ashana to finish Mohbad's spine. If you want to talk, but don't lie just because you want to milk the public. Look at now. Look at your omonu rubbishing you. What have you got to say? Because you said it. You lied. You are never straightforward. I will call a spade. If you had been honest with that video, this will not happen. Dawoku platform.
Not the one in the video. And he needed money. Yomi Fabi has been using that 30 seconds video to extort the public. He has collected over 10 million naira from people.
How did you know?
I believe there was something in this video. He has done so many So me, and I pity the woman in his life because he hates me so much for no reason. I did nothing to him.
What about the video that you sent to the recording you sent to your father-in-law where you were ranting? What was the last
It was a call.
What was the last straw that made you so?
Yeah, it was, his speakers online were literally cursing my baby. They said my baby will not clock a year old. And his enemy is going to die young. Countless times that.
Did you see how she manipulated that question? Auntie E said she asked the question. She said, this auntie wants to be a bit. She said, well, where is the video that they said you were insulting your father-in-law? She was stammering. She was saying the video. Then she said, it was when his bloggers were cursing me. Now, Ashana, I want to ask you a question. Can I go back to that video? If it was because they were cursing Ashana, that was why she called Baba to curse him. She would have said in that video that your bloggers are cursing me. That is why I'm cursing you too. If you don't desist from me, if you don't tell your bloggers to stop cursing my son, I will always curse you. But she did not say that. Rather, she was just cursing Baba. Now she's telling us now that it is because Baba's bloggers are cursing her. That was why she called Baba to be cursing. Let's flash back to those videos. They have not even started cursing her when she put a call through to Baba. Can you all remember? Baba was in Orioke. Can you all remember? The Orioke that I sent Baba to go and pray. Can you all remember? Baba was in Orioke because I remember that auntie that I always told to go and stay with Baba. She was with Baba when Ashana called. On Baba's head, if not for God and people like us. Because she said it in that audio, the phone she put through to Baba. She said, you want to buy me the way you buy my husband, knowing fully well that Baba did not know what buy the husband. The husband had died before they called Baba. Let's continue.
And he would be seated and listen to them saying those words to his grandchild, and they will never say anything about it. So that day, I was just...
Okay, do you hear what she said? This girl is a manipulated witch. She said Baba will sit down and listen to the way Baba's supporters are cursing Liam. Now, I want to ask you a question. When your bloggers were bringing people's children, raining every curses on children, did you stop them? I remember you are always online with them, talking, supporting what they are doing. You never stop them for cursing. They did a lot. They called police on me. They called... What's that? 1 minute. Just because they wanted me to keep quiet, because they know I am a voice and I'm a force in justice for Mohbad. Their attack was 90% of the attack was on me then. They did a lot to everybody's children. They brought everybody's wife, everybody's picture, cursing them day and night. Can you all remember? Did she stop them? So if you cannot stop them, how do you expect Baba to stop us? I want to ask you a question. Even those bloggers fighting for they are on your payroll. You couldn't stop them. Not to talk of Baba that did not even talk to us. Can you all remember that I told you all that? For a long time, I did not speak with this man. There was always an intermediary between myself and Baba. Can you all remember? Because I said I just don't want to talk to him. Because I don't want people to feel because I'm supporting him, that's why I'm talking to him. It took me time before I spoke with Baba one-on-one. There is always an intermediary. Now, this lady is saying, Baba cannot call us. Baba cannot stop the people cursing Liam. Why can't you stop? Ashana, you remember, I came out and I made a video. I said, talk to your bloggers. Talk to your bloggers who can play the game. When they come for people's children, they will go for you as well. Can you remember? But she refused. She's always happy when they are cursing children, thinking that will scare us, thinking that will make us keep quiet, thinking that will stop people from supporting that man.
Then I saw a live video of one of the supporters cursing my child. Posted this picture and wrote RIP, saying he was going to my.
Are you serious?
I saw it with my 2 eyes, and you know, as a mother,
Sister Comfy,
so many of those people.
now
like,
look,
and as a one
look at what she said. She said they put Sister Comfy's picture. That Sister Comfy was saying RIP. Do you know what they did to Sister Comfy's children? Can we be bringing it out? Do you know what they did to this auntie's children as well? They brought her children, put RIP, cursing her heavily. And look at this girl going on television stations saying they cursed her children. They came for Sister Comfy's children first. Look at this girl. Look at this girl. And this stupid. And you want to tell me these allies have not been paid. I'm disappointed in them. They had to put Sister Comfy's picture just for people to believe what Ashana was saying. Can you see how evil they can be? Can you see how evil? Very dark man. This is where we need you, please. Many of your supporters are justice for mobile seekers. We need your platform, please. These people are doing this because they've got a platform, because they have somebody up there that is speaking to them to allow Ashana to come and make an interview. Because if not, they will not put Sister Comfy's picture just to prove a point. All what she has been telling you, she has no proof. You couldn't put that proof. But just because you want to talk about Sister Comfy, you put her picture. Let's continue.
a speaker, only child is increasing. So most of the like,
can you hear what she said? She said, she said one of her speakers, the only child was in prison. Ashana, the care I gave my son, the support I gave my son as a mother, see you ever from anywhere, you won't end up on the street at the age of 10. You won't be sleeping in a man's house at the age of 12. You think you can shame the shameless? Only one of our only son is in prison. Boya lo mo. On va me faire pas money. Boya lo mo. Ashana, lẹ́nu ẹ̀. Ìṣàwùrù tó gbé dání. Ó tí mọ̀ nǹkan tó máa di fún ẹ. Ashana, òun láti jọ kẹsẹ̀ bọ̀ yẹn. Mo dúpẹ́ pé lánàá, bàbá gbé ẹ ṣépè heavily. Bàbá said, and I quote, ẹ bá mi wá ibi tí bàbá ti ṣépè yẹn, a máa máa jí ẹ pọ̀ fún. Bàbá ní bó ṣe pa Mohbad fáwọn tó tún wá parọ́ mọ́ àwọn. Ó ní bí bàbá ẹ máa ṣe gbé ẹsìn ní Ashana. Bàbá sọ gbogbo àwọn abiyamọ ayé, abiyamọ òótọ́, wọ́n dẹ̀ fi àmì sí. Bàbá ní báwọn ṣe gbé Mohbad sí, bí bàbá ẹ omi níkùn, bàbá ẹ omi níkùn, bó ṣe máa gbé ẹsìn nìyẹn, bó lè ṣe máa rí nìyẹn. Eye for eye, Ashana. Ẹ kí n notice ni, wọn rí nǹkan kan fi bú mi. Mi ń dókò ọkọ lọ́kọ, mi ń jalè, mi ń ṣe nǹkan kan. Ọmọ ẹ̀ wà lẹ́wọ̀n, Just say you know. Joseph prisoner. Obasanjo prisoner. Àìmọye prisoner. Oh, Burna Boy then celebrate prisoner. Ẹ̀yin gbọ́ kan tí Tọ́pẹ́ Àlàbí sọ ni. Ẹni tó bá máa dé ibi gíga ẹsẹ̀ àtínrín. Tó bá di lọ́la tọ́mọ mi bá ń give testimony kí lè fẹ́ kó fi sọ̀rọ̀. Nǹkan kan tó máa ń kọ nìyẹn. Ó lè lọ́mọ ẹ̀. Èmi ò ṣàbí apáyàn. Aṣáná mi ṣàbí apáyàn. Ẹ bá mi bí èmi ò ṣàbí apáyàn. Àbí Jésù gan sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ibo ló wà ní Bible Jésù gan sọ olè apá ọ̀tún olè apá òsì Jésù ní olè apá ọ̀tún wo Jésù báyìí ó ní bàbá dáríjì mi mo fẹ́ lọ sọ́run ó ní mo dárí gbogbo ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ jẹ ó mọ èjì tí wọ́n ti ń pààyàn ẹni tó bá pààyàn máa pa ni ẹni tó jalè wọ́n yìí máa wò ṣe fún olórí burúkú ọmọ àdánù ọmọ téèyàn kan òbí èmi. You want to shame the shameless. Did you tell my stories? You didn't. I went to somebody that lied to me that her family can pray for what happened to me, and she collected over 1 million from me. I told her my story. And when she wanted to come out and manipulate it, I came out to tell the stories. Ashana, that shows I am courageous. I am a true mother. How many of you can do that? No! You will be covering lies with lies. Look at Secretary, for example, Lori Brukutayi Oye. Coming out, covering lies. I came out. Mo fi tèmi ṣàríkọ́gbọ́. Ohun mo yìí sọ lọ́sàn yìí. Àní dáńkú prophet yẹn kò tí ì rí nǹkan kan. Ẹ máa wo bó ṣe ń lọ. Orí òótọ́ tí mò ń sọ yìí náà wọ́n fi sọ ọmọ mi di bó ṣe wà yẹn. Ṣùgbọ́n kàkà kan pa òun ló fi rí bẹ́yìn. Ẹ lọ wo eléwo ni mo ìwà ṣe ń gbà yẹn náà orí. Ọ̀rọ̀ mi á yé yín jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Olórí burúkú. Ṣé mo máa rí yín? What? Wait till I'm coming. Sick. Don't come on my video. Oh yeah, let's continue. Let's continue to listen to her. Yeah.
Like the caliber of people that works for him as a speaker are people with, that has no integrity. And I cannot
look at this nuisance. She said people that are supporting Baba has no integrity. I want you to bring out where the true supporters of justice have collected money to come and talk. Tell me where Baba has put us on his payroll to come and talk. We came into this justice because we wanted justice to be served. Do you know the meaning of integrity? Have I ever come to anybody to beg for money? Have social media paid for me coming out? Look at this nuisance. Look at this killer. Olobo to go. Does she know what it meant by integrity? Just because she heard people say integrity. Oh no, never just on integrity. Olobo to go. Integrity. Tó lè bọ́ta sọ ikú tí mo bá di kú lójú ẹ̀. Wàá rí ìyàwó afẹ́ pé bàbá èmi nǹkan tẹ́mi máa fojú ẹ̀ rí. Màá jókòó lé ẹ lórí báyìí tó máa sọ ọkọ tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Ṣé bó sọ pé o ti di blogger? Let's bring it on.
fold my hands and allow them to do that to my child.
But was it true that even the TikTok station that was supporting you, the TikTok station that was supporting you, that at some point...
Shebi, I thought they showed Bella Shmurda when he was taking this boy to school. Ṣé yóò bá lọ kọ́ ní skul tọmọ yìí ń lọ ni? Abẹ́ ìgbọ́n kan tó ń sọ, màámi, Shebi, I thought they showed Bella Shmunda taking this boy to school. Why is she saying, Mommy? I'm like, go. This power mobile mix it together. No, you be cool below my be. Abi, she was sure come down in school doctor. Later she Mommy.
They were even sending bullying trolls to those who
they were like those people. They were going to their GMs to tell them that they support my father-in-law and Naira Marley. Or they
look at the lie this girl is lying. She said people supporting Baba, that they were going to people's DM to inbox them that it's either they should support Naira Marley and Baba, or they will attack them. We need evidence. He is a she. Look at her. She was showing evidence, showing Sister Coffee's picture. Now when she was saying people were inboxing, people supporting her, attacking them, she couldn't bring evidence. Can you see that this thing is planned? Ashana is talking. She did not give evidence. But when they wanted to show Sister Coffee's picture, she gave evidence. We need evidence that people came into your inbox to attack people to support Baba. Let me tell you our problem. She's paid that the more they are trying to blackmail Baba, the more they are trying to discredit Baba, people are loving Baba more. She's just wondering, why is he getting such attention? Why is he getting such love? We don't know Baba, but why we are supporting Baba is Baba has been consistent since when Mohbad died. Baba has never minced his words. Baba has never minced his words. Baba Mohbad has been consistent. And go and check my history. Go and check my antecedents. I don't support lies. I will always stand by the truth. If tomorrow I realize Baba is lying, I will be the number one to come and expose Baba. That was the reason for my story of that prophet, that fake celestial prophet, when I started this chat. Immediately I realized he was fake, he was scam, I came out to expose him. I don't support lies. I don't support manipulators. That's why I don't have friends. Even if you are my father, you are my mother. When I say you are doing something that is wrong, I will expose you. Let's continue.
They would block them and post their picture.
But there's death threats as well.
There's so many death threats, even in my DMs, like uncountable death.
We need evidence. She said so many death threats in my messages, but they couldn't bring evidence. All they are showing here is Sister Comfy's picture. The same death threats. Tolori Bukky Baba Fala Fala. Can you imagine? The same death threats Baba Fala Fala said people are threatening. Can you see the same threats in them? Baba ti fila shoke wo. What that mean bati yale ashoke ti yale bi fi shikoma akobi wa. The same death threats Baba Fala Fala lied that they are sending to him. Ojojumo death threats no man send this one. Àwọn olórí burúkú. Ashana, let me just bust your bubble now. Tó bá bí yala ya ẹ̀dá. Try to apply for any visa of any country. Just try it. Komo bi ta ti ṣiṣẹ́ dé. Try it. Let's continue.
Death threats, like a lot of people that has believed the wrong narratives of my father-in-law, like a lot of death threats to the people supporting me, so even myself, I no longer feel safe. It's been from one problem to another. Even that.
Listen to me. Okay, they said King White is exposing something. Is he on live? Ever we crop a video and we are going to be analyzing it. Is he doing life? She life me. Oh, she said I shall not do juju. Ọlọ́run tí a kò lè dá dúró. Mo gbé ọ̀gá o. She said everything Temi did go back to Temi's husband. Okay. Ibo ló ti sọ, ṣó ti ó lè ṣe sọ ni. Ẹ lọ crop ẹ wá fún mi. Àmà gbogbo ẹ lọ máa analyse mi báyìí. Okay, don't distract me, please. Yeah? I'm not surprised. He said it last week. Okay, don't worry. Yeah. Don't distract me. Okay, let's continue. Yeah.
That little baby, like he has not enjoyed the childhood memories that I'm supposed to give him as a mother.
He said this boy has not enjoyed childhood memory. Don't forget, she said, when the TVC lady asked her, how have you been coping? She said, and I quote, she said, we are coping well. My husband's friends like Bella Shmunda, they have been supporting, they are taking good care of us. Now she's lying again that the boy is not enjoying childhood. Make it make sense.
Because I'm always scared that what would happen. I don't even know who they have planted to harm me or that little baby.
And anybody that they planted, it will be Bella Shmunda that will come for you. Nobody has planted everything. Bella Shmunda knows where you live. If anything should happen to you today, it is Bella Shmunda. If we want to, we don't need to plant anybody to catch you. When the courts invite you, you have to go. You are still coming to coroner inquest. So stop going before us. We will get there. When we get to the river, we will cross it. Stop being in a haste. We don't need to plant anybody beside you. You are just scared because they caught you when you went for the secret DNA. That was the only reason you are scared now. When we get to the river, we will cross it. Don't worry. Oh, big guy, that's it. Take out to back me, commander, but don't share it. Let's continue.
And I'm just doing all of this thing as a mother because I have tried, I have done my best, I have written something on my Insta story just to at least explain to people, but I feel like people are not getting to understand me. And I'm only doing this as a mother because my father-in-law will do anything to take Liam out of
up to now.
Up to this moment. He still got an interview a few days ago.
Did you see what she's saying? She's really emphasizing on father-in-law. H-I-N-L-A-W. In-law. In-law. Glory Bukky. My father. In-law. Hindu. Olobo Wummi. In-law. My father. In-law. When she goes to the front and goes to the back, she will come back to Baba. My father. In-law. In-law. Let's continue.
Calling this little baby a bastard. He's talking about DNA.
Of course. Baba Lawo Ketoni Dile. Baba Lawo Pari. Look at Baba and his punk. Baba Fuadi punks crying. Baba no lomo no. Ẹni arúgbó ti kékeré yẹn. Ìgbà tí ẹ bá arúgbó ni bàbá ẹ̀. Ẹni arúgbó ti kékeré yẹn. Baba Lawo Pari. Ṣé ìjà wà ń bẹ̀ ni? Tí bàbá bá sọ pé àwọn ò parí, àwọn ò kẹtọ. Ìwọ́de lọ ṣe DNA. Let DNA decide. Your ranting online will not decide. Bàbá sọ pé ọmọ kẹtọ, àwọn ò kẹtọ ìdílé àwọn. Bàbá fún wa ní punk style. Punk ni bàbá fún wa. Bàbá tún wá tìǹtì. Irú bàbá ò fà sẹ́yìn. Ó ṣe ẹnu fọmọ yẹn títí. Ó ṣàn fi ojú Mohbad sí lójú. A refuse láti gbà. Àwọn aago náìsì lórí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì. Kò sí nǹkan tí ó ti ṣe sójú ọmọ yẹn àtòrí ọmọ yẹn. Ó lọ kó ọmọ Mohbad. Ó tìǹtì wọn ọmọ yẹn. Ayarí fúnṣẹ́. Àbámọ̀ yóò jẹ Mohbad. DNA is needed. Tani bàbá bébì lábẹ́rẹ́. Ṣé bàbá jẹ̀bi? Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yóò ti fa wàhálà. Bàbá ní àkẹ́tàn dílé wa. Irun wa ò fa lọ sẹ́yìn àparí. Bàbá ní punk, high rank punk. Style Baba is called high rank punk, carpentry punk. Carpentry punk. Yes, I don't do it. If we go nice, style will also play the carpentry punk. Ẹ wá bí ní ẹ̀yà aláwẹ̀. Carpentry punk. Yeah. Orí tí bàbá ti fi gbé gígẹ́dú, irun yẹn gò fa. Ọmọ tó kọ ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bí, ọmọ náà rà, ọmọ nù nylon bag. Miraculous baby. Oríṣiríṣi ọkọ̀ ló ti fọ́mọ ẹ̀. Bàbá ní bàtà bí mo bá dìgbò báyìí, kí ló dé? Láì ṣọwọ́ gí lọ ti tọrọ ẹ̀. Ọmọ àwọn ìgbà arúmọlẹ̀ ní. Ọmọ àwọn ìgbà arúmọlẹ̀ ní. Nǹkan tó ṣe máa ń gbó ni ẹ máa ń gbó kíláàkiri. Ọmọ Ìgbò tó gbókì. Ó gbókì. Ọmọ mi Liam, I love you. Mama love you. Ìjọ òní báyìí díẹ̀. Báyìí dé. Ìjọ òní báyìí dé ọmọ mi. Ó rà kú bèbí. Ìjọ òní báyìí dé ọmọ mi. Ẹ rán mi létí o. Ó fẹ́ ra nǹkan fọ́mọ mi. Mama! Mami! Hello, Lily! Lily, chic baby! Chic baby! Àwọn òyìnbó lu yìí ò dá. Àtọmọ tó rí langidi, àtọmọ tó ugly jù láyé. Tẹ́ bá gbọ́ ọmọ jáde, òyìnbó máa ṣe beautiful, awesome, amazing. Ó wá láti kan, ó dé láti Nàìjíríà gbà yẹn, ó wá bímọ. Èmi tó mọ̀ ẹ̀pọ̀ ọmọ àti yẹn kò. Ó dàbọ̀ tọrọ ọmọ yẹn lọ́wọ́ gini. Láti ẹ bá ti lọ tó bá ti dé, Bukky, àwọn òyìnbó yìí láìkí ọmọ mi. Ọmọ máa ṣe báyìí fọmọ máa gbọ́ ọmọ mi lẹ́kẹ̀ẹ́jọ́ máa ṣe pé beautiful, awesome. Mo ní ṣe fẹ́ gbọ́ gbogbo ọmọ ló beautiful lójú òyìnbó. Kò bá àjọ. Chic, Lily, Mami, ọmọ náà wá, nylon baby, miraculous baby. Ó ní kọ́ ọmọ ṣe é lò. Ó ní Liam ṣe é lò ọmọ ṣe báyìí sí lọ́ọ̀yà Tẹ́mù. Activist gan lọmọ yẹn. Ẹja àwọn àgbọn lọ.
And the world can see now that he's a carbon copy of his father. It's just so sad. And you know...
Ẹ wo báǹtì lórí Bukky yìí ìṣe tẹnu wọn. Carbon copy yẹn ló tẹnu mọ́. Ẹ jọ. Ṣé ìyẹn ló máa define ikú tó pa Mohbad? Ṣé ìyẹn ni ikú tó pa Mohbad? Carbon copy làǹtí olórí Bukky yìí ìṣe tẹnu mọ́. Ọkùnrin tó dobìnrin. Ó ṣéǹjì gbogbo nǹkan tó wà lára kò rọrùn ẹ̀ ṣéǹjì. Ibi òun ni mo ti káàṣì ẹ̀. Ibi òun ni mo ti mú pọ́kùnrin tó dobìnrin ni. Ó ṣéǹjì gbogbo nǹkan kò ṣéǹjì òun.
Because of the DNA and because of the burial of my husband.
But have you done the DNA?
I haven't. Because, you know, he would deny, you know, this man, you know, that's what he actually wanted. He doesn't want me to do it because he wants to have something to say.
Now, she said Baba doesn't want her to do the DNA because he wants to have something to say. Don't forget when Baba was requesting for DNA. Iyabo Ojo lórí burúkú came out and said, Wummi ò lówó DNA. Wummi ní kí Baba lọ sanwó. She's not ready for DNA. Who are you all to ask her for DNA? Where is Shepeteri in this picture now? Olórí burúkú àtòkò wa balẹ̀ jẹ́. Ilé ọgbà ọ̀nà ọgbà aṣèrè tó wáṣọ Professor Pena. Wọ́n àtúgà bikini yẹn jẹ́. Wọ́n náà ṣe surprise 40 birthday. Ó máa sọ Professor Bella. Ó wọ̀ lọ síbẹ̀. Ó mú aṣọ magician. Ó wọ̀ lọ síbi tó ti sọ pé white party. Ó bá mú tó yẹ ìmàkù lẹ́yìn. Ìyẹn dàbí ọmọ ọ̀dọ̀ lẹ́yìn ẹ̀. Ìyẹn máa sọ tó sẹ́yìn láti charity shop. Abẹ́ ti gbàgbé ni. Ó sọ pé bàbá mi ò fẹ́ DNA. Is it not Secretary that came out and said, who are you to ask her for DNA? Who are you to ask her? She was being You remember that night? She said, Ashada said she doesn't have money for. She was being sarcastic, laughing, making jest of that old man. She said, Baba, she can't afford the money. Her father-in-law should go and pay for the money. Ẹnu ẹ̀ ló wà yẹn. Ashada, Secretary, ẹnu ẹ̀ ló wà yẹn. Ó kàn máa ń dùn mí pé tó bá ń ṣẹlẹ̀ sí kí lè bọ́ta wá sọ. Títí wọ́n bá ti ń bá wọn kì í lè bọ́ta wá sọ. Àbí ẹ kò yé yín ni. Nǹkan tó ṣùgbọ́n àwọn àtàwọn máa mọ̀. Ẹ má wọrí. Full story ni máa gbé wá fún yín. Ẹ wá wo ọmọ yẹn sìn tó sọ pé bàbá mi ò fẹ́ DNA. Ṣé mo bí bàbá yẹn ṣe sunkún fún DNA for good 2 years? You will do the DNA, don't worry. Don't be in a rush. I've told you all, this justice from God is a lengthy and bumpy program. We will get there. Don't rush. Baba did not tell you he doesn't want DNA. He has just changed his lawyers. Senator Sam Wahab will be handling everything now. So don't rush. You will get the letter. You will get it.
You want this whole case to keep going. And you need to do it because he started this narrative.
The case will go on and on. I said, we have to touch everything. We are not in a rush. Baba is okay. Baba is not after the property. So don't be in a rush. You are in a rush for the case to be over so that you can take everything and Japan.
I want him to do it. I also want him to do it. Do you know why, mommy? Because I want him to see it himself.
I will love you, Bukky. Oh, Fia, oh, but he is she, mommy. Oh, but ọkùnrin tó di obìnrin ó ń pè mọ́mì. Á jẹ́ mọ́mì ẹ̀. Ṣèbó níbi tẹ́tí jọ ń pàdé. Ìgbà tó yẹ báwọn náà, wọ́n yọ ògbóǹjì ọ́ lé okó mọ́. Ó fi Jùmọ̀kẹ́lẹ̀, ó ń pè yìí ṣe ṣì mọ́mì.
I should try to do a DNA. Although my lawyer has said I will do it. But if I should do a personal DNA without his involvement, he will still go out there to manipulate.
You cannot do a personal DNA. Where are you going to get Mohbad's tissue? Look at this dumb skull. Look at this new tweet. Look at this illiterate. Look at this unintelligent lady. Even if you want to do, how do you want to get Mohbad's tissue? Make it make sense. Even your lawyer cannot get to Mohbad's corpse. He can't get there. So how do you want to do a personal one? And please, can you help me to tell he is a she that you did a private one in Ikeja? Why are you lying? You did a private one with Mohbad's tissue. Mohbad did it with Papa Lolo. He didn't give you the accuracy of what you wanted. And I came out to expose you. You have done it. It's not working. And we are not taking it. You are scared. Come out and tell me, Fala did not ask you when the justice started. He asked you, who is the owner of the child? He said, are you sure Mohbad is the owner? And you said, I don't know. I am not sure. He referred you to, when you went to do that secret DNA, he referred you to the solicitor's office. He told you to go there, that the solicitor should use a name to take you to the DNA. You did not go to the hospital. You sat in the solicitor's office and they swabbed your mouth and swabbed your Mohbad's mouth and they took it to the lab. On that lady's name, everything I exposed. Nobody challenged me. So why are you lying? And you gonna do me? And you do me? Let's continue.
Play the a public answer.
Okay, let's bring the lawyer into this. Now, how do you think she can best handle this thing legally? Even when
let me tell you something. When this DNA thing started, we never knew that the lawyer they brought was Eniyoshoro's friend. Even if somebody, if you can ask people that have been going for inquest, if Shekweteri's lawyer says something in court, Eniyoshoro's children that is sent to Koroda's inquest, they won't talk. They will keep quiet. It is only Ashana's lawyer that talks. Before we employed Senator Wahab, for you to know that Eniyoshoro's children that represent him in court, they will not challenge whatever this lawyer says in court. I will put pillow at my back tomorrow. I feel pillow saying me. I think what's so ye. Ọlọ́run ló yọ wá. Lawyer Ashana at Eniyoshoro, they are like this. Òun ló mú Eniyoshoro tó kàn pé bàbá from nowhere. Bàbá àti sọ pé ma ṣe DNA yẹn ibi tá dé ma ti ṣe ni. Bàbá yarí ni. Bàbá ní ìwà títa ni. I was not there when you decided. Why will you decide DNA in my absence? Not knowing Eniyoshoro had connived with Ashana's lawyer to manipulate the DNA. That was when the day Ashana said she was going to do a DNA, they were celebrating on her supporters platform because they knew what they were going to do. It was a shock. Thank God God used people like us. Thank God. Ipe edidi Eniyoshoro ó lọ sọ̀rọ̀ lórí platform Ajirebi.
Oh, wait for the scene. Wait for the scene the way they dash them. Ajirebi.
Ọlọ́run yọ wá gan o. Ibẹ̀ yẹn mo ti wò pé Jehovah is gonna get Ajirebi ni. Omi tó gùn. Tó sọ pé ó máa ṣe mí àti kọ́ńfì di pẹ́pẹ́yẹ. Wèrè tí ò rówó jẹun tó fẹ́ sọ wá di pẹ́pẹ́yẹ. Kí ló bá fi rètò tó bá fi ṣe pẹ́pẹ́yẹ? Bẹ́gibẹ́gi of joy. Bẹ́gibẹ́gi ti pọ̀ sí. Ẹ̀yin dùn mí. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa gbọ́ lọ.
Comes to even the defamation of her character, and also this DNA issue. What's the best foot forward?
The problem is this: sometimes you doubt what happens in Nigeria. For like that, your family is the direct cat. You understand? We know busy actors who may be learn from filmmaking, but it's just busy. Like.
Oh my yeah, best see me God ke. Baba Korede kí ló ṣe fún. Ìkọ́nà kúkú ni wà tiẹ̀. Ìwọ activist Temu, lawyer Temu àti activist Temu. Àbẹ́rí, ó bèrè lọ́wọ́ lawyer Temu pé what is the way forward? Activist Temu ló tún attack. Kabiru. Ìjà àgbà méjì, ìjà activist Temu àti lawyer Temu. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa gbọ́ lọ.
Like jobless people stay online, just getting her and all that.
Ṣé ó láwa jobless. Our jobless. Do I look like a jobless person to you? Oh, it's so sad. Temu lawyer, màá sanwó oṣù ẹ back to back for 2 years. Tí mo ní mọ̀ lára. Temu lawyer, màá san salary ẹ back to back. Tí mo ní mọ̀ lára. You call me jobless. Do I look jobless to you?
That I don't have any issue if you have evidence to show that Wummi knows anything about it. If she knows anything about it, I would be in the matter. I don't just take matter, I have a pedigree. Now, with all that, this man.
I have a pedigree. Abájọ náà, ibi kóòtù ẹ̀ láti máa mọ̀. Ibi kóòtù ẹ̀ láti. pedigree tó ń tẹ̀lé client lọ síbi tó ti ń ṣe interview ṣé lọ́yà tó busy nìyẹn ẹ jẹ́ ká ti bí pẹlẹbẹ mọ́ ọ̀lẹ́jẹ̀ a lawyer that is following a client to where they are doing a fake interview and you are talking about pedigree ẹ jọ ṣé tẹ́mù náà ló ti ra pedigree yẹn ọlọ́run kí lójú wa ò ní lórí social media yìí náà oní pedigree ó wá tẹ̀lé client apààyàn ó ń tẹ̀lé ìlú òyìnbó lè lọ́yà tó kéré jù gan àfi ènìyàn ṣòro ló lè ṣe rẹ̀ torí pé kò dẹ̀ ní resident permit ni lọ́yà wa ní òun bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ sí ibi tó tún lọ ṣe interview ṣòyà wèrè ni èlò ló fẹ́ sọ fún wọ́n ní you look like what you patronize ìgbọ̀wọ̀ àti àṣàlájọra gan pàápàá wọ́n ní I'm a man of pedigree. bó ṣe rà ń tẹ́mù náà ló ṣe ra pedigree tẹ́mù ẹ jẹ́ ká máa gbọ́ lọ.
The police invited him, and the person who impersonated Abdullah, the younger brother of Mohbad.
Did you see he stylishly avoided that question? He is a she, the presenter. She asked him that what is the way forward regarding the DNA. She's talking about Temu activists. Did you see? He maligned the question. Let's continue.
Came out to apologize. The police had to charge him for impersonation and some other fraudulent activities. The matter is still at the magistrate court Congo. You understand? Yomi was still saying, no, it's a lie. They are packaging him. But now, I have just told, we did the press release the other day that he should mobilize as many people as possible to be doing the dance of shame on the street. Nobody will believe him. But when he does this, there are some people funding him, those who are indirectly related to the death of Mohbad, that the people have alleged against them. So to divert attention, like for instance, Yomi Fabi, who said he said Wummi allegedly pushed his husband, and he broke his head. Now the one kind of lawyer said Wummi allegedly pushed her husband and he broke his neck. You know,
one Kemi Olu lawyer. I will watch Kemi Olu lawyer than watch you. I will watch Auntie Kemi Olu lawyer than watch you. Talomo ya oni pedigree sọnù, oni pedigree temu. Ṣé àǹtí mi ló fẹ́nu yẹ̀yẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn? Ẹ bá táàgì àǹtí mi pé èèyàn kan òyìnbó làǹtí mi máa fi bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́. Òyìnbó làǹtí mi máa fi bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́ òkúkú gbóyìnbó lọ́ọ̀yà temu. Ẹ jẹ́ ká wá gbọ́ lọ.
Wummi's sister also said he pushed her husband, he broke his head. But the bottom of the
your own sister.
Yes,
my sister.
Yeah, our sister.
Also reiterated that you killed your husband.
Yeah. So now,
ṣé ń gbọ́? So orúkọ omíyalé náà wọ náà wéyè. Ẹ máa gbọ́ o. He is a she. She emphasized on your own sister. Only my half sister. Woman yẹn wá bèrè pé so ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ náà sọ pé ó pa Mohbad. Ó kàn forí dáhùn. Ẹnu ẹ̀ ò mú dáadáa because ó bẹ̀ pé ó sọ̀rọ̀ jù. She knows if she talks too much, the lady will say, come on. Why did she say that? Ó kàn ṣe báyìí. She nodded her head. She doesn't want to talk about it. Let's continue.
When the pathologist came to give evidence in open court, showing the video of everything, he said very vividly that the only mark on Mohbad's body was a small laceration here.
That was not a good pathologist. The Nigerian government lied. They did not send anything to pathologists to a pathologist in abroad. Thank God for that lady in America that make all that investigation. The autopsy was inconclusive. Liar. And we decided to support Baba to make a private one, which is going to be read probably in the next coroner inquest. So why are you talking that the pathologist said everything online? He showed everything in the court. Fake pathologist that cannot defend himself. pathologist that was inconclusive. He said because the tissue has melted. Is it not the same tissue that they took aboard? Is it not the same tissue they find out what killed Mohbad? Olórí burúkú, ó ṣorí gbígbẹ bí ẹ̀jẹ̀ ìfọlọ, ó ṣe mú fífẹ̀ bí òbòyá àgbà.
And that, that the laceration was there is not enough to cause his death. There is no mark at all.
Now, let me tell you. When when Baba started using Eniyan, they told Eniyan and somebody to go to Mohbad's, where Mohbad is. They want to go and check Mohbad's body. Now, they did not allow Baba to go in because they said Baba, they don't want him to be talking about it to people. So Eniyan went in with someone, which I'm not going to be mentioning. When Eniyan came out, Eniyan told the public that Mohbad had nothing, that it was only a little mark. This is the same thing the lawyer is saying now, to prove to you that they are working together. Do you understand what I'm saying? Can you all remember? Eniyan said the only mark on Mohbad, and it was a lie, because somebody too was there that saw what. I'm not going to say it here. The pathologist will say that when they get to court. Am I communicating? But Eniyan, he went on that man, the Ghana man. He said it on his line that they are all lying. The same thing this table lawyer is saying now. So can you see the relationship between them? Let's continue.
And we asked him question during examination that they bent the neck. Was it not that the neck had broken? He said there are 2 bones on the neck, and I had checked everything, the bones in the neck, and but that the coffin was too small. All these were, and one thing is very.
Why is he talking? Let the judge, let them decide. I need somebody to interpret that in English for me. Why are they in a rush? He's talking about what the fake pathologist said, the fake government pathologist. That they said the coroner was the autopsy was inconclusive. That is what he's still emphasizing on. Why can't you wait for the new autopsy? Let the new autopsy come out. A neutral person did that, and it was done abroad. It was done abroad, so forget it. Nobody can tamper with anything. I'm saying it with my full chest. They are scared. They are very scared. Very, very scared. They are confused. Reason they are pushing Ashana out to grant different interviews with different manipulation and lies. They are scared because at the Dakar Puawu, Eniyan was their secret spy, pretending to be a lawyer. Lawyer still need resident permit to mafi travel. Liverpool because he has to go to the immigration station to sign every day. Liverpool leg bẹ̀bẹ̀ yẹn kò lè lọ. London tó wà yẹn ló máa wà. Wèrè wá ṣe lawyer tí ó lè dé interstate. Ẹ wá gbéṣẹ́ homicide fún. But that mean why it disappoint me o. Mo kàn máa ń gbàgbé nǹkan tẹ́ ṣe.
Here, the father who insisted that the guy be buried immediately is now the one.
Bukky. Can you see this guy? He lacks integrity. Only pedigree son. He said the father that insisted they buried him immediately. Can you see he's not even following the case? Because if he was following the case, he will see that Baba did not know anything about the burial. Baba was refused. Even the Osha had updated, which I read to you people. And look at him here. Baba needs to sue this monkey. Baba needs to sue this gorilla. Baba needs to sue this imbecile. Baba needs to sue this Humpty Dumpty. Because why will he come here? You call yourself a lawyer that has a pedigree. Now I want you to establish that your pedigree. Because if you truly have a pedigree, you won't sit there with your ass and lying that Baba quickly went to rush to bury him. When they told you the reason for burying that boy, have you ever asked your client, Ashana, that why didn't you tender this death certificate for Baba Mohbad to give to them in the morgue so that they can keep Mohbad dead? Did you for once ask that question? Olórí burúkú, Olóṣì, Oṣenu Papo bí òbòyá àgbà.
He wants justice for his son. It's highly ridiculous. It's preposterous to commonsensical reasoning. So in all of this, sometimes we are written to policemen. The police will like, it's a family thing. I purposely will say you should.
He said they've written to the police. I've told you all. Baba had petitioned everybody. Whenever Baba gets to the police, there's somebody there telling the police to ignore Baba's petition. Baba has petitioned everybody in that house. But when Baba gets there, the police will tell them it's a family thing, go and settle it. I told you one day, when Baba went to Panti, the man said, Baba, the police said, Baba, what has happened has happened. Go and bury your child. Go and bury your child. I swear with my living God. Can you all remember Baba said it? Baba went to the police station to make a report for petitioning. The policeman told Baba live, Baba, yes. And this is the nuisance, nitwit, telling people now that the police, they say they should go and settle it. It's a family issue. Look at both Kila Shanafe produce it. Anything that
he shouldn't grant any interview for over a year. But people are now misinterpreting it to be that.
We told Ashana not to grant any interview for over a year. She's not granting interview, but since Boba died, she had no rest. She has been on TikTok, commenting, attacking, contributing, supporting, talking back to back on TikTok. Were you blind? Fake profile TikTok to my lower at 20. Were you blind when she was always coming on TikTok, attacking people and giving people on TikTok different narratives? But you said you told her not to talk. And Olori Buku ne Oloshi solicitor àwọn babalawo. Àwọn babalawo, àwọn Ramoni of Ilorin. Irú àwọn iṣẹ́ tó máa ń gbà nìyẹn. Bí iṣẹ́ kan dóyàwó níyàwó lóyún. Àbí kò yé yín? Iṣẹ́ bọ̀bọ̀ artist tó gbéyàwó ẹ̀ síta pé ó ń dóbò yẹn. Àwọn iṣẹ́ tó máa ń gbà ní, àwọn lọ́yà tó máa ń lò ní. Àwọn iṣẹ́ bọ́kọ́ gbalẹ̀ onílẹ̀. Kọ́ dóyàwó níyàwó kan gbọ́mọ àlè kan fẹ́ gbé wá nílé. Bí Àṣànà ṣe fẹ́ gbọ́mọ àlè wá fún Mohbad. Bí kan gbalẹ̀ onílẹ̀. Àwọn kéèsì tó máa ń treat yẹn. Àwọn láńdé. Àwọn òṣì táwọn láńdé ń ṣe. Àwọn lọ́yà tó máa ń lò tán máa ń lò yẹn.
Not guilty, but she's not talking. Why is she not talking? So we now have to tell, come on.
Yeah, but can she sue for this information?
She can sue for all of this, but then Nigeria has a funny way of handling things. Now,
can she sue? Sue Kadiyefo. Tó bá bí ìyá ẹ̀dá, sue me. Ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n corner shop lawyer kan ní London kó wá sue me. Bẹ̀rẹ̀ outcome ni ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú. Àfi tí ń bá sòótọ́. We have policies and procedures in this country. We have policies and procedures. Can you share reading bat? You know, he is a she. Illiterate don't present. People are saying, how did we get here in Nigeria? Look at the presenter. So she's not well informed. Why is Google there? Can't she sue for defamation? Defamation of what? She brought herself to the social media. She lied. She distracted us. Many lies we have confirmed, and you want her to sue for defamation. Let's go to court and we present our evidence. Abolori Buku lanti àgbàyà ni agumaniye. En tó lè okobobo tí ó lè ṣọyàn. Olóṣì pẹ̀lú scanty braid there. Ilẹ̀kẹ̀ bí ilẹ̀kẹ̀ ìdí. Lọ́ṣì ò gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe irú ilẹ̀kẹ̀. Lọ́ṣì ò gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe ní ìgànlẹ̀ kò dùn mọ́ta. Olóṣì.
If you start to concentrate our energy on swing, they will turn it around and say, our husband is still in the mouth. So these are the things. But we are taking necessary steps. It will just ripen with time. We are already taking positive steps towards this. We are going to deal deal with them one by one.
So right now, I'm embarrassed.
We are going to deal with them. Àwọn wo? Àwọn wo lè fẹ́ deal pẹ̀lú náà? Ẹ̀yin náà dà. Ìjọ tó bá ti ń rò ló máa filẹ̀ ṣe aṣọ bora. Àdàbí tó bá jẹ́ pàpàrọ̀ mọ́ yín. Instagram ti tán. Instagram mi de fẹ́ lọ live mi fẹ́ ṣe mi mọ́. Mo fẹ́ ká gbọ́n nǹkan tí VDM sọ yẹn. Mo charge kí ni náà. Àbí kan tí mo sọ yẹn. Only we are gonna charge them one by one. Ìwọ tó tí ìyó tó fẹ́ charge èèyàn. Àbólórí burúkú ṣe yín ni. Wọ́n sọ fún ẹ pé àwọn tó ju ẹ lọ ti ṣe wọ́n ṣe tì. Ẹ jọ kí n ṣe Instagram. Anyway, okay. So why is this not sharing? Anyway, now I will leave this here. Actually, 27. We will continue tomorrow. Let's play VDM's video. Yeah, let's play VDM's video. Yeah. Let's see Yoshi. Anyway. Okay, so we will continue this tomorrow, yeah? So we will continue this tomorrow. Let me see. Video is not sharing. Anyway, we are going to copy and paste, yeah? We are going to 1 minute. The video I'm posting is not posting, but it's okay. Instagram, okay, what's posting? What's posting? Okay, let's go back. I quickly want to play VDM skinny. Shooting. Yeah. I want to play VDM's video. Then we continue tomorrow. Shooting. Okay. Yeah. Let's quickly play VDM's video. Yeah? Because I promise you, I will try my best tomorrow. So I'll quickly make it. Me like my dano to my show. More concentrate, yeah? So I just play kini VDM. Then we continue with this tomorrow. All tomorrow I'm with you. I know I told you I'm gonna come out early today, but more láti kọ́kọ́ ṣe iṣu àtẹ̀yìn. Mo sùn, mo jí, mo wá ṣe iṣu àtẹ̀yìn, mo jẹ, mo wẹ̀. Mo ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá bọ́ta, ẹ má bínú please. Ẹ̀yin yìí mo máa ń fẹ́ rest, ó máa ń dùn mí gan. Ṣó ti yín, ẹ má bínú sí mi. I will try my best to come. Then mo tún wá consider àwọn America because the Americans they sent a message pé kí n ní sùúrù káwọn jí àtàwọn ará Canada. So please, me ní fún yín time lọ́la but ẹ kàn wá on the lookout. Before 2, máa jáde, mo promise yín before 2 lágbára Ọlọ́run máa jáde ṣe ti gbọ́. Ẹ má bí oúnjẹ yìí náà ni mo dẹ̀ fẹ́ já yín sí nǹkan kan o. Ìwọ tó bá like nǹkan jíjẹ má lọ try yẹ o. Ìyẹn lọ fi ṣàgbélébù fún mi nsìn yìí o. Kí ló kọ bí báyìí? Àṣànà ò lè mọ̀ bẹ̀ náà. Kí ló kọ bẹ̀ yẹn? Ẹ rán mi létí. Kò ń ṣàwọn supermarket yẹn. Ó wà ní freezer mú bọ̀. Iceland. Máa gbé chicken kan síta tí n bá ti ṣetán. Mi ní lè gbé sórí TikTok. Kọ́ máa là ń polówó. Ẹ wá wò lórí Facebook àti Instagram. Tó bá jẹ chicken yẹn, I snack on it now. Màá dẹ̀ mú báàgì kan báyìí. Màá dẹ̀ gbé sínú air fryer. Màá dẹ̀ snack on. Ó dùn bí olórí burúkú. Tó bá tún wá fẹ́ ṣe tán kó mú southern fries sí wọn. Fries Iceland tó ń pè ní southern fries yẹn. Ẹ̀rí tí mo ti tóbi. Barbecue kan mò ń sọ o. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ orúkọ tó ń pè fún yín. Wọ́n pè ní chicken rib. Chicken rib ló ń pè ní òní. Èmi like oúnjẹ o. Na fata no kill person. Èmi ò dẹ̀ lè sókun. Tí n bá sókun, ibo mo fẹ́ kó gbogbo bọ̀kọ̀tọ̀ ṣàkíní sí. Ibo mo fẹ́ kó gbogbo ẹja pánlá mi sí. Ẹja kíní. It's not mini fillet o. Mi fẹ́ fi wọ̀nyí ni tí n bá yọ síta. TikTok máa tún mú péjì wálẹ̀ ni o. Ọkọ chicken rib lọ́kọ sí. Chicken rib. Ó dùn bí olórí burúkú. Tó bá jẹ́ báyìí, wàá máa jẹ́wọ́ nǹkan tí ò ṣe bí àṣà náà ni. Mi lè fi wọ̀nyí TikTok. Ṣé TikTok kò ní péjì wálẹ̀ ni? TikTok. Ó máa mú péjì wálẹ̀ máa sọ. Ẹ ṣọ́. Ṣàrà ló sọ pé show us yẹn o. Barista tí ò ní ṣẹ́mbà. Ó yá sọ fún mi ṣọ́ ni mú péjì wálẹ̀. Ni mú wálẹ̀. Okay, wọ́n náà máa mú wálẹ̀. Don't show it. Okay. Ẹ bá wọ̀ tí máa ti ṣe tán máa bá yín gbé picture síta. 3 for 10 pounds. Àwọn tèmi nìyẹn. Wọ́n ní 3 for 10 pounds. Bọ́ ṣe ń ta nìyẹn. 3 for 10 pounds. Ṣùgbọ́n tó bá fi ìwọ tó bá ní ọmọ, má jẹ́ káwọn ọmọ yẹn tọ̀ wò. Tó bá tọ̀ wò, ní jẹ nǹkan mi. Ó dùn. Àní tí máa ti wá lie down, máa ní I'm snacking on it. Snacking yẹn, máa jẹ báàgì kan tán. Báàgì kan dẹ̀rẹ̀, I think we have over 15 in it. Tó bá jẹ́, ní jẹ chicken KFC mọ́. Ẹ má jẹ hot and spices. Yeah, hot and spicy chicken ribs ni. Ọkọ̀ news orí ẹ̀ báyìí. Ọkọ̀ news sí. Ẹ Google ẹ̀ rí ní Iceland. Hot and spicy chicken ribs ni. Ó dùn bí wèrè. Ẹ wo okunu freezer. Mo kàn dédé lọ lánàá mo lọ páàkì bí ṣe jẹ́. Mo bá ti lọ kó. Àwọn ọmọ lára fún oṣù mi náà sì ń jẹ. Èmi náà ti di children. Ó dùn bí. Mi jẹ ọbẹ̀ láti jọ mo ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ fẹ́ jẹ rice àtẹ̀fọ́ tí n bá ṣe tán sìn. Ó dùn. It's not allowed. So ẹ̀yin Muslim ẹ̀ lè jẹ. Yeah, ó dùn gan. Go and try it and come back and give me my flowers. Okay, Instagram ti padà. Ẹ jẹ́ ká sáré lọ play VDM. Then we come tomorrow and continue. Mo ti dá yín sí nǹkan kan nìyẹn. Ẹ lọ try it. Go and try it and come and say thank you to me. So VDM made a video. I tried to contact VDM and Coco P. Maybe they can bring Baba Mohbad to their platform and let Baba talk. We need a big platform. Because Ashana is using those television stations to lie on Baba. We want VDM to ask Baba questions, neutral questions, and let Baba talk. But unfortunately, he doesn't read messages. I sent a message to his friend, the Kokopi. Kokopi too is not getting back. So we don't, if we can't reach them, we continue to use our platform and the other people's platform. I have Nairamani's contact, but I just don't want to call him. Bukky. Okay, ask my C. My C got me back here. It's not that I don't like him, but you know what happened. For any updates, Yama Ushikon. You know, I'm sick and tired of all of them. If they don't want to give us that platform, don't worry. I will continue to use my platform as well as other moderators, other hosts, and other bloggers. They will continue to use their platform until I know people watch us, people watch me, people watch other people. You know, we will continue. If our voice is not strong, Ashana will not be attacking me. They will not be bringing my pages down. They will not be reporting me. forcefully. Yeah? So don't worry. We continue. I have even sent him another message today. You know, I've sent him even the day he made a mistake and said, I'm thinking Mohbad is the owner of the boy now. I sent him a message. I said, come off it. Bolembe. I said, VDM, please, don't mislead the public. But he didn't get back to me. Must send messages in there. Money, stop it. Investigate well before you come out and talk. You have a big platform. Don't mislead people. You don't have evidence. Don't say what you don't know. Let's play this thing. So to everybody saying I should contact VDM, I tried my best. It's not responding, so don't worry. We get there. Yeah, we want to go to VDM. Oh, yeah, so this is very dark man. What's her name?
See this post by my baby girl, Tonto DK. I was under the impression that it was women who were supposed to be avoiding DNA tests. So why are men the ones running now? The irony is unreal. So basically, these shots they directed to Cubana Chief. You understand? Now, Tonto DK is easy. I remember myself until she decided. So since Tonto DK won't go this route, let's make it easy. I am still willing to pay for everything Mohbad wife will do for that DNA. I will pay 100%. For the hotel, they'll come Abuja and pay for
VDM, 1 second.
Right, so,
VDM, we don't need you to pay for anything. We have sorted that out. It's just your platform we need. And we need you to support us. As an activist, you call yourself. Majority of Mohbad supporters are your followers. And we followed you because we saw senses in the explanation, the evidences you were putting out to us then. You made all of us turn 360 to realize Ashana and Shekpeteri Yabojo were lying, distracting the public. That was the reason I personally followed you. And I carried you on my head like gala. Anybody that comes for you comes for me. At some point, my followers call me VDM. Yeah? So we don't need your money. We've sorted that out. We don't need to carry out anything in Abuja. Everything has been sorted out. VDM, what we need from you is for you to give Baba a platform so that the world can hear Baba once again. And apart from you giving Baba a platform, we want you to support this man. The way you are always writing petition for police, help Baba to write a petition to the police in Abuja and Lagos to support this man to get justice. That's what we want from you, VDM. Please, we don't need your money. Go use that money for people that need it. Baba is already sorted out his DNA and toxicology. All we need is a platform. Your platform.
She go stay, the father-in-law go stay, the mother-in-law go stay, a lawyer go stay. All of them, different rooms. Don't say now one room, different rooms go pay for the usage. Yeah? Then I'll go do the test. When they do the test, see the result. Now, this is why I'm still curious about the test. Even though the girl don't come, they explain different story for social media, right? Don't go different podcasts, don't go different interview. One crazy thing is, they keep avoiding that voice notes when leak. When Mohbad they talk, say she F with. When Mohbad they accuse her, they seem to accuse her of cheating or knocking another person. They don't answer everything for every interview, but they don't really answer about that voice note. When Mohbad talks, say the girl and the family seemingly want to buy him. When Mohbad said they accuse him, why? Just the way Mohbad talks, if he buy, maybe they own a Ramali. The girl voice note where she talk, say the Mohbad wife won't buy him and Mohbad talk him. Why are all these people not asking that? That's why I believe that all these interviews where Mohbad wife on the go recently is sponsored and is biased. And all the people that interviewed them, no credibility or whatsoever. Because the whole interview looked arranged. Secondly, why did they not ask her that, madam, when your husband died, why you no come talk this part? Why didn't you give a clear explanation? What made you say they've taken him away from me when you know that it was the nurse that shook him injection? When you know that he fought and then this one happened? When you know that this, when you know that. Again, you see when they took him injection, say when I rush and go hospital that night. But when you watch the video, when Mohbad they go hospital now in the morning, they say na night. Now at the year say she don't implicate one guy where they call as they spend the now know the talk very soon the truth will come out. So let's go back. So don't dedicate. If you are willing to pay for Cubana chief priest woman, since na him you want pull now, if you are willing to pay for the woman to come from Kenya and lodge her in a hotel, pay for everything, the DNA test will happen. But for we who dey Nigeria first, bring Wummi, come. Make she can't do DNA, I'll sponsor it, I'll pay for everything. Make Wummi can't do DNA, no sin. I mean, I go do DNA. Our own doctor. If you can bring down, come, we'll pay for everything, including with death, feeding, security, cars, everything. Then immediately we do our own test. Then you two, you go fly that Cubana chief priest, alleged baby mama, come. She go do the DNA, everybody go do the DNA. If you are ready, let me know. Until then, shush. Shush. It's a beautiful day in Shanghai.
Now, this video is recent, yeah. He just did it today. Yeah? This same Tonto Dike, she was part of the people that was speaking into Mohbad's mother's ear the day they went to visit Mohbad's mother. They were speaking into his ears, into her ears. Eba miwa naira malio, eba miwa naira malio, eba miwa naira malio. Iya Mohbad knowing fully well what went down that night Mohbad died. But Iya Mohbad came out because they packaged her. My question still goes to Shekpeteri Yabojo. Why did she come out with so much lies? Whatever she had with Naira Marley should be between them. She shouldn't have used it to distract the public. Now she's keeping mute. Now she's keeping quiet. Why is she keeping quiet? What is happening? Bella Shmude Olori Buruku Elenubi Enu, I think he came out and said, "But station local reporter." Why is everybody keeping quiet? Zalanta was there when Sam Larry attacked Mohbad. Zalatan is not speaking. Why is everybody keeping quiet? You said Baba Mohbad is fighting for property. Leave the property aspect now. Let's fight together to get justice for Mohbad. Forget about property. Forget it. Stop mixing things. Stop your manipulations, all of you. You were so fast. Where is Davido? Davido, you went for the candlelight. Why are all of you keeping quiet? So Robiso, do big base. Do that miss and lepotu. Cubana chief priest. You arranged that music show on that night. And they told you Mohbad died. Up till today, try. You did not make an iota of progress to seek for justice for that boy. Probably, if that boy had not gone for that show that you and Sosorobiso you organized, the boy wouldn't have died. I'm beginning to think that you all knew you used Mohbad as a sacrifice, and you enter Mohbad through his wife. Why sudden quietness? Every one of you, you rushed out. You did the candlelight. Why are all of you keeping quiet? Have you all sat down to think, why is this boy not getting justice? And you see Wummi, his partner, coming online to lie on this man. And you all know the truth. You kept quiet. You kept mute. Posterity will judge all of you. Why the sudden quietness? You were all happy to fight for justice. Did you know what we don't know? Are we in darkness? But let me tell you, you all can be influential. You all can be popular. But nobody is as influential as God. And nobody is as popular as God. When the time comes, the yarn will open, shit will come out. When the time comes, the yarn will open, shit will come out. When the time comes, by God, the Lord I serve, He will fight that battle and He will get all the glory. You think you know the police. You think you know the lawyers. You think you know the who is who in Nigeria. All of you that is behind Mohbad's death. But I can assure you one thing. No matter how powerful the person behind Ashana's promiscuity, Ashana's manipulative tactics online now, no matter the person behind it, let me assure you, when God is ready for you, it will not take God anything to expose you all. And He has started it now. I will see you all tomorrow. We continue to advocate for justice until we get that justice. No retreat, no surrender. Even if I'm dying, if I have the time to come and talk about justice, I will talk about it. I'm not going to relent. Let heaven fall. I'm not relenting. Let them go and bring millions of bloggers to blog me, to attack me. I won't keep quiet. I've told you, their blogging, their attack is what gives me joy, what gives me energy. Continue. We will continue tomorrow from where we stopped. Because I need somebody to give me the phone number of the guy that gave Baba 2 million. Baba said Davido's manager gave him 2 million. Why was Davido so fast to give that 2 million? Why is Davido not talking again? Why is Davido not using his platform to support that man? But he was very quick to give Mohbad's father 2 million to support Baba so that they can quickly bury Mohbad, knowing fully well what they have done. Davido, you can sue me. You are somebody I like. But in this Mohbad case, there's a skeleton in all your fuse cupboard. Sosorobiso, Cubana chief priest, Davido lo fun 2 million. And you cannot come and vindicate yourself. Baba said Davido manager gave me 2 million. I told them to give it to Darusha. 2 million for what? We need explanation. But as I've said, I'm not a lawyer to unravel that. All we are here for is to make awareness to the public, to debunk every lies of Ashana. Yeah? I am not here to unravel anything. When the time comes, it will be unraveled in court. But before we get there, we are just here to analyze whatever Ashana speaks. Yeah? So don't worry. We will get there. We will get there. I'm not leaving any stone unturned. Even if my mother, I expose them. I expose them. My Bible makes you to understand that. Say your truth. My Bible makes you to understand that. Say your truth and let your truth set you free. And that is what I believe in. And that is always what I'm going to stand on. No matter what anything does, I'm unshakable. I'm unstoppable until I get that justice. I will support Baba Mohbad to the end. Defend me. Do anything. I care less. That was why I told you my story when I started. I told you this is not the first time. Timbak back botitie. Why shishe? After long Mohbad still okay. After Timbak long. After Timbak mon komi molon timosin. Timbak back botitie. Why for a share? For a mama for a logun je. After long Mohbad si. After Timbak ni ikodudu tí mò ń tọ́lá. Àfi tí bá ní bàbá kan tí mò ń pè lẹ́yìn. Ṣùgbọ́n tí ò bá ti jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀, wá ṣiṣẹ́ ló mẹ́wúrẹ́ tó gùn yá ẹ̀. Ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn ló mú Àṣànà tó ṣe interview kiri, tọ́rọ online, tọ́rọ connect pọ̀. She's going online to expose herself, and we will be debunking her lies. Àmọ́ máa má jí ẹ̀pọ̀ ni. Àtúntì lẹ́yìn tá máa má jí pọ̀ tá máa gbé fún yín lọ́la. Ṣé nǹkan tí mo sọ yẹn? Thank you so much, everyone. God bless you. God bless you. When you call on one, billions will answer you. Ẹni dá yẹn ṣe, ẹni rí kú ọmọ, ẹni rí nǹkan gbé sọnù bí ó ṣe sáré ọmọ. Ẹ ti mọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ àwọn ọmọ yẹn, ẹni mọ̀ parí wọn. Ẹni mọ̀ sáré ọmọ. Wọn ní bọ́bà tọ̀fọ̀ sẹ́nu ọ̀nà yín lórúkọ Jésù. Tó bá kù ìṣẹ́jú kan, kọ́ ló ń kọ̀nẹ́ẹ̀tì àwọn ọmọ yẹn àbẹ́yìn gangan pẹ̀lú àjèjì obìnrin, pẹ̀lú àṣìtáni obìnrin, pẹ̀lú olórí búkú obìnrin bí Àṣànà àbọ́kùnrin. Ọlọ́run máa yà yín ya èṣù ní lórúkọ Jésù. Ìfẹ́ tó bá wà lọ́kàn yín sí obìnrin àbọ́kùnrin yẹn, Ọlọ́run máa yọ kúrò lọ́kàn yín ni. Ẹ máa dọ̀tá ara yín ni. Ẹ nílò ìpàdé ara yín lórúkọ Jésù. Torí irú àwọn obìnrin bíi àṣànà àti ṣẹ̀pẹ̀tẹ́rì, parasite ni wọ́n láwùjọ. They are coronavirus in public space. They are typhoid in public space. They are supposed to be locked in the dungeon. Because if Secretary can come out and mislead the public, Ipe Naira ló pa Mohbad. Adewa wa bile ni Àṣànà sọ fún wa pé nọ́ọ̀sì ló pa Mohbad. Make it make sense. Oni Mohbad alaye lówó Perez hospital. Àṣànà jẹ́ kó yé wa pé inú ilé ni Mohbad kú sí. Make it make sense. Ayibo wa àwọn avu gbogbo wọn lọ́la. Àbí? Apo wa tún gbogbo wọn lọ́la. Mo yí padà bọ̀. A lot of videos I'm going to be playing. We'll be comparing and contrasting. We'll put it together and let's see what happens. Bunch of liars. They cannot be honest. What is suffering mo bẹ̀rù èèyàn fọlọ́run. Tí bá ń pọ́yàn lé mo pọ́yàn lé ni. Mo bẹ̀rù èèyàn. Ọlọ́run ni mo bẹ̀rù. Ẹni tó bẹ lọ́wọ́ dẹ̀ kí n bẹ̀yàn. The Bible makes you to understand that say the truth and let the truth set you free. Say the truth and let the truth set you free. Say the truth and let the devil be ashamed. One story. She granted 3 interviews on 3 different stations with 3 different narratives. Her words are not aligning, her statements are not aligning, her stories are not aligning. Manipulative tactics, psychopaths. She lies with every opportunity she has. Even if she tells you good morning, open the curtain and check if it's truly morning. I leave you in peace and not in pieces. Till I come your way tomorrow, I will see you all. God bless you. Take good care of yourself. Okay, o ṣe interview pẹ̀lú BBC. A máa ṣe yẹn náà lọ́la. Ẹ send it to me. Ṣé ti gbọ́? 4 interviews. Okay, send it to me. We will continue from where we stop tomorrow. God bless you from the depth of my heart. I love you all. Love you. Bye-bye. Have a wonderful evening. Instagram, bye-bye. Bye-bye. And please kindly help us to share the video. God bless you all. On YouTube, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Love you all. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Facebook, bye-bye. Good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. TikTok. So tomorrow, come on this page, okay? Because Auntie banned me today on the 12th TikTok. So I'm not going to go on my main page till on the 12th. Auntie banned on the 12th. So come on this page tomorrow, okay? I love you all. One love, one love. Support our host, support our moderators, share our videos, okay? So that people can understand where we are coming from. I love you. One love. Keep us together. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye. Bye.
Is it poison? Is it poison that bring blood out of Mohbad's body? Abi? They said the police said Mohbad bled
He bled profusely. It's not poison that bring about blood. And one thing again, the last concert Mohbad did at Ikorodu, that Mohbad plated his hair. How about when he pie, you don't see any plated hair on his head again? What happened?
Let's come
all these narrating trying to exonerate them. It can't work out. If Wummi would think that you want to push Adura to one corner, then we should be the police too. We are going to hang them in one corner too, because they are the first interview that they gave us.